Hey everybody, it's Ben, Spencer, and Karen, and Spencer, Karen, and Ben.
How's it
Oh, I
going?
did notice a problem here. There's no chat on this screen.
No.
It's probably just like hidden for a second.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it was always there.
I did a chat. I did like a
Right.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah. I blame society.
I'm always blaming society.
Yeah.
You know what I blame this on the breakdown of?
What's
Society.
that? Oh yeah. Thanks for the sub, Deno T.
Ditto.
Thank you, Dino.
So standings are Fabi and Nepomniachtchi have 2 out of 3, which according to Meatloaf isn't bad. R.I.P. And then Radjabov and Ding have 1 out of 3, and the other 4 players have 1.5 out of 3. Those are the standings.
Whoever they are.
Whomever, yeah. Nakamura, Rapport, Ferrugia, and Duda all have 1.5 out of 3. Today's pairings, as you can see, Rapport is white against Nakamura, Nepomniachtchi's white against Ferrugia, Duda's white against Radjabov, and Ding is white against Fabi. Go, everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm not used to seeing Jan without his man bun. Terrible.
Yeah, I was a little bit ambivalent about the man bun, but I think maybe it did look better to have it.
Hey, Grungewort. 200 bits from Grungewort.
Yay.
Thank you.
Yay!
Good
Thank
to see
you,
you
Grunge
again.
Ward. How's it going?
I think, I hate to say it, but Naka might win with black today, huh?
What about Report winning with white?
Who's he
I'd
playing?
like that more.
I don't know what the pairings are. Sinaka against Raporia.
Yeah, because Rapport is going to go overboard as usual. Although he did draw every game so far. But this
Man,
is exactly
look
the
at
type
Karen
of...
spelling Nepo from memory.
I didn't spell right.
Yeah.
I-A-C-H-T-C.
I asked Jan how
I
to
have
spell
no
his
idea.
last name. He's like, I don't know.
I knew that I was
He's
missing.
got extra CHs. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
I've noticed too. 'Cause I've
He's
had
got a lot of CHs.
And then Carolina too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know whether that's formatted. Let's see.
Frankly. Yeah, it would be pretty hype for chess if Naka won, although it would, a little bit one-sided match. But, it would be pretty hype because it's the big streamer, The big streamer.
I'm bigger than him.
That's true.
What? I'm the big streamer.
That's true.
All right,
What
the
if
games
Peter
will
Brady
start
Nielsen were
in
streaming?
the next minute.
What do you think the moves will be? I think Rapport will play D4.
Agreed.
What are the other ones? Ding has white.
Nepomniachtchi
D4.
versus Ferrugia.
E4.
Duda Frajabov.
D4, right?
I don't know. And then Ding
D4.
played
I already said
D4
D4 on
against
this one, yeah.
against Fabi.
So I guess there's going to be a lot of D4 today. Usually it's all E4.
Yeah, but D4 might have been like the opening ceremony move.
Every day it's an opening.
And then Ding plays F4.
Yeah. And then he whispers to Fabi, "The bird is the word."
Knight F6 was also the opening ceremony move.
Right. And it'll be a Nimzo opening ceremony opening.
Yeah, that's right.
I guess Knight F3 though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Knight F3, D5 probably.
The dogs want to get involved too. So this is Ding versus Fabi. Probably Catalan. Knight F3.
Yeah, probably Catalan. Almost certainly, really. D5, G3, like you said. Oh,
Knight C3. Here comes
no,
Bishop
they play
B4.
Right, Bishop C5 or Bishop B4. Bishop E7 is unlikely.
Mm-hmm.
However it goes then, as predicted. There's a bunch of moves here, but it's, probably CD, I guess. C takes D. Just a guess. Come on, ding. You expected this move. Just play CD already.
Time for a long think. All right, we got report Nakamura,
Oh, proving us
E4.
wrong.
Time for F4.
Knife F9.
Thanks for Knife F9 for the sub. You started the train.
Yay, knife F9.
I can't believe Rapport's doing this. And then Nepo went for, did I say E4? I forgot.
Nepo Farouja's,
Maybe I said D4.
what's
That's
it called?
not even-
Nidorf. Yeah.
Wait.
Go Nidorf.
Okay, that's right. Hey, look, there's 2 standings commands. There's Moobot.
Now, Radjabov, you have only right answer. You did it right.
Oh, Mubot's from a different tournament, obviously.
Yeah, or I gotta go delete it.
Yeah, but that's
That's
not too
funny.
tough. 9 bits.
He played F3 just like
Thank you, patient.
Fabi did it against Duda.
Alright, what about Queen B6 now?
What about it?
It's a move. I think White's better, though.
E5 was played by Duda.
Yeah, that's what he'll play. That's what he'll play.
And then,
You know.
what's all this about?
Bishop G5. I thought he'd play D4 here for sure.
Bishop G5 from Duda.
That's weird, right?
Yeah, that's unusual.
Bishop takes C6 was the game Fabi won against Naka.
Yes.
And then knight D2 was Naka beating Radjabov.
Yes.
And now Bishop G5.
This is the game Duda beat Radjabov.
Right. It must be. Probably could play
Bishop
knight D4,
G5,
so
very unusual move.
very unusual indeed. An idea for black in this kind of position is H6, Bishop H4, Bishop E7. But the E5 pawn's hanging, so we gotta be careful.
Yeah, I only have 14 games in the chess.com database in this position.
That makes no sense at all.
What's that?
I wanted to get rid of this standings command from Moobot,
Yeah.
and I don't see it.
It's not in the custom ones.
No.
They
Wow.
played weird. Queen A4 check by Ding. That's not weird. Knight C6, E3, castles, Queen C2, and now
That is weird.
Fabi plays Knight A5. Bam!
Whoa.
Didn't see that one. And then walks around like a boss.
So the idea is B3, knight E4.
Man, this forces a reckoning.
I mean, I'd play CD. What's the problem? I don't know. Seems like a lot of times white. Okay, but the point of playing E3 instead of CD earlier is to not play C takes D, even though it blocks the bishop. So that's Fabi's point: is he'll like make you play C takes D and open up his light
Let's see
square
if I
bishop,
can find any games.
and you blocked your dark square bishop.
Knight A5's been played twice out of 106 games. DC's the most common. Rook E8 second.
Oh yeah. DC is no, that's a different game I was thinking of. Never mind.
Man, DC and Knight A5 is a marvel. Oh, snap.
I get it. The engine likes it.
Yeah, it says C5 is the way to try to get an advantage.
That makes sense to not play C takes D.
C5. See, he put his knight on the side, kid. Knight A5.
Yeah.
Then he walked around like a boss.
Yeah.
It's his secret illegal preparation.
Well, it's nice anyway to get out of the way for C5 too. You know, so I mean C7, C5. If he needs to play that.
Is that all he's doing? He's just trying to get out of the way of the pawn?
Well,
He's
attacking
attacking
C4.
the C pawn, forcing a reckoning.
Right. They have to either take or push. Let's see. I guess I'll try it again. I found one that was score. I don't know why standings is showing.
All right,
from-
let's go to Rapport and Naka. Bishop takes C6.
Perfect.
So this is Caruana versus Naka, right?
Yeah.
And then takes castles. Did Fabi castle? He played knight BD2.
He Yeah, he must have played knight BD2. I remember I was saying H3 was a move, but he didn't do that.
Bishop back to D6, defending the pawn.
Typical
then bishop
idea
G5.
in this opening.
And then H6, G5.
Yep.
And now he played bishop E6, ignoring the pawn.
Wow.
The engine doesn't take it. The engine moves the queen somewhere. I'm going to take it.
We are gonna take it.
Now it says H. Put it in H.
Definitely, because you can't play knight G5 now at all. Actually, it couldn't anyway, but...
Now it says knight F3. This is all engine analysis. Bishop takes G3. It says you can take either way and it's equal.
I kind of like F. Yeah.
G4.
G4.
Queen D4 check.
Okay.
And take on B2.
But you could play H takes to avoid this line, yeah. So why is that even... What's the problem there?
H4.
Right.
It's dangerous for white.
Yep.
Still says equal.
So Naka's still in his prep.
I would guess. He played bishop E6 quickly.
Right.
Let's see if there's other moves. Queen E7 was played once. So bishop E6 might be a novelty. Bishop G5.
Right, but it might not because the chess.com database is older. And not as up to date as like the week in chess.
So now Rapport thinks forever because he doesn't know bishop E6.
Yeah. Seems like Black's pretty happy if he gets the setup going. You just play knight D7, F6, Queen E7. Super solid.
And then checkmate.
Castle queenside, whatever, yeah.
All right, so Naka's out-prepared Rapport. Rapport's thinking forever. Time for a 30-minute think. The engine wants to play Queen D2. That doesn't seem like a natural kind of move.
Korchnoi glasses.
Yay! Thanks, Korchnoi glasses. R.I.P.
Karen and I were looking at a bunch of Korchnoi games in our last lesson.
All right, let's see. Jan versus Firouzja's a complicated Najdorf. We need Matt Larson back. So H5 was played by Duda against Caruana.
This is like the old school line to just castle and not care.
Yeah, I've analyzed this with Matt.
Yeah, this is the old line. Yeah.
F4, A5, F5. Bishop
and then
C4.
I didn't know knight E2, but yeah.
So let's have a look here and see what the opening thing says.
That's a move.
98's 308 games. F4's 207 games.
The point of knight E2, by the way, is if knight H5, knight G3. So that's why knight E8. Because you'd like to go knight H5 to block the pawns, if possible, but now it's not helping. So you have to go knight E8.
Then A5 is 200 games. F5 is 178 games. The other games are King B1. A4 is 132 games, and he played Bishop C4. Bishop C4 is only played twice out of 177 games. So A4 is the main move. Bishop takes B3 has been played 43 times. Bishop C4 only played twice. So now it's time for Jan to think for an hour.
The only question is this in Giri's Najdorf chessable course? That's the only thing I need to know.
Firouzja once again has secret illegal preparation.
Right. Certainly shouldn't have said it was illegal. Big Daddy.
What, he give a cent?
Yes. Yeah.
Yay, Big Daddy, how's it going? Good morning, Defile. Thank you, ophthalmophobia.
I'm drinking iced tea. It's tea with ice in it. frankly, delicious.
What's the engine line here? It says it likes white a lot.
Knight
according to R.
G3,
Yeah.
Bishop F1,
Always
Rook
play that.
F1,
For peach.
A4, Knight A1.
Oh, it looks good for black.
Right, so that's the engine line, which the engine likes white.
Like, wouldn't you rather do this with black than play bishop takes b3?
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
We could see this.
Yeah.
What?
Well,
What
bishop
bishop
takes
takes-
b3 has been played many times.
Mm.
Bishop c4 has only been played twice out of almost 200 games.
But the best line is to get that position we just saw.
Yeah, a4 is the most common move. Yeah, if you turn the engine on and let it sit forever, it plays bishop c4.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the engine recommended move.
Yeah, definitely secret illegal prep.
Yeah.
But you're saying typically people take on B3?
No, a4 is the main move.
Oh,
And then bishop b3 is the secondary move.
I see.
But this move is never played.
Mm.
Until now. Firouzja playing for all three results at the same time. Okay, Duda Rajabov. There's a lot of bishop g5s today in this Berlin.
Yeah, that's true.
Rajabov thinking forever on every move.
But he could play bishop e7
Mm-hmm.
because bishop c6, dc, knight e5, queen d4
Mm-hmm.
is all right.
Is
Maybe.
it?
No.
Knight c4. Let's have a look. Bishop
I mean, it's
e7.
also bishop f. Oh no, that's okay.
It says bc.
Uh-huh.
Oh, because you have knight takes e4 confusing the audience.
Yep, yep.
And now it says the
Yeah.
audience is confused.
I'm confused.
Are you confused? Because you're the audience.
Mhm.
It says equal.
Wait, so bishop e7, queen e7, knight c6? Is that the one?
No, it doesn't like knight c6 because of this and queen b4 check.
Oh, I didn't see queen b4 there. And even still,
Knight
Bishop
d2. Just castles.
just castle.
It says this is equal.
Okay.
Castles, rook d8.
Looks like a lot of comp.
c3,
Yeah.
knight c4.
Whoa. Okay. Because the rook was hanging with jack. King.
And it says draw agreed.
Maybe
This
we'll
is
see
funny.
this
King
position.
e1's no good. King g1's better because of rook e8.
And then f5, f3, f5.
Then rook b8. Man, the knight's no good.
Yeah.
Knight d1, exclam.
Yeah, that's good. E3, f5.
Then it says they agree to a draw.
So this all will happen.
Yeah, we guarantee it.
Yay, thank
Two
you,
bishops,
two
what
bishops.
else?
What else? Thank you for this, go Ben. Little turd, maybe try to refresh.
Correct.
So I don't know when you subbed it up, but
Maybe it's because you're a little turd. Oh, snap.
sometimes if you refresh, then
Ding played for the refutation. Yeah, refreshing usually it will fix it. C5. And Fabi quickly played B6, the engine move.
Or Scottish Demon Goat when you need him.
Yeah. Recommended. Yeah, he's probably Fabi's second.
Right.
So he can play either A3 or Bishop D2. Those are the two engine moves. I would guess he'll play A3. The engine wants to sack a pawn for white. Take. Knight E4. Takes. And then the move Spencer was considering. B4.
Mhm. Pawn break.
Wow.
Knight
Takes,
B7,
takes, Knight
The
B7.
only square.
And it says white's better.
Knight E5.
Yeah.
C6 is pretty weak.
Bishop
F3,
D3.
bishop D3.
Yeah.
It's a lot of comp there. A ton of comp.
Mm-hmm.
And of course white's better here.
Two bishops, what else?
Yeah, C5's weak. C7's weak. A7's weak. Two bishops. F3, E4 is a play.
It wants white to play the positional rook A6 next move.
I like that.
Mm-hmm.
I like that, yeah.
So that's an interesting line.
You can't play A5.
Mm-hmm.
Knight c4 hangs the knight because the d5 pawn is overloaded in that line.
Yeah, you can't put both your knights here.
Yeah, I'll
'cause
take them both, yeah.
Pawn's got to defend them both. Bishop d2 is the other move. Then knight c4, it says. Well, Fabi's prepared this, obviously, and I don't think Ding knows knight a5, so...
Right.
You know,
But he figured
opening
out
advantage,
C5, yeah.
Fabi. Right.
Right,
You got to refute knight a5. Got to try to.
Yeah.
Okay, he did play queen d2, man.
Nice.
Man, rapport's better than I thought.
Right. Well, wow.
Knight d7, played instantly.
Uh-huh.
Now the engine says d4 is the only move.
So what exactly was the point of knight d2? Just get out of the pin or what?
Queen d2?
Yeah, queen d2.
I guess it makes h5 worse.
Right. That's clearly the point, yeah. No, hold on a minute, though. Can we go back a bit? Okay, right here, yeah. h5 now isn't working?
It's not his turn yet.
Okay. Wait, well, maybe one more move then. Yeah. I meant backwards. But then his e-pawn's hanging, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm understanding everything now.
Then knight d7. Yeah, the engine wants to play d4, f6, queen c3.
Yeah, you gotta disrupt black's setup that I was mentioning there.
Yeah, putting pressure on e5. I like that
That's
queen
the way to do
c3.
it.
That's a funny idea.
It's a funny looking strike.
That's why the other engine move was queen e1, because it wants to play d4 and queen c3 and put pressure on e5.
Interesting. Very interesting. But stupid.
The other engine move is queen c3.
First.
Then it likes queen f6 and says black's doing fine.
But if you play d4 first, he can't play queen f6. I guess he could.
d4, never play queen f6.
Protect.
Queen a5 exclam.
I was looking at trying to play that earlier, yeah, because it's. I thought that was the point of queen.
You
d2.
can't take this because of e5, I guess.
Okay.
Bam.
I mean, I might play b6 there, but I meant
b6,
after e5.
and then queen c3.
But yeah. Either
Oh,
way.
you mean
But
take
I mean, anyways.
b6, queen e1 double
Protecting,
exclam,
yeah.
triple exclam.
Protecting.
Mhm.
Nice. Yeah, you gotta play a disruptive
Man,
way.
it's funny. Queen c3 and queen a5 are the key ideas to attack this pawn. Yeah, and if after here you play b6 immediately, then queen c3,
Yeah.
fork town.
Yep.
If only we had an emote for that.
Right.
Fork town.
Yeah. I thought you might have a fork emote.
Yeah, this is good for white.
Can't remember.
So good place so far. He did play d4.
Yeah.
So Rapport's playing well.
He understands the ideas there.
It says f6 is the most common, is the most likely move. Rook g8 is second. Rook g8's crazy.
Play h5, I guess. Right?
Yeah, but that's crazy. f6 is the standard, Nakamura move. Nakamura always playing f6 to perturb me. He was thinking of me. So I'll play f6. That'll show Ben.
Yeah. I hate getting perturbed.
Naka's like, why is Rapport playing the most precise move every move? He's furious. This isn't the greatest prep by Naka. He's thinking a long time, and White just played the two engine moves.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
That's true.
Nepo played king b1, good student.
Always play king b1. So instead of knight g3, the engine move, he played king b1, the
After
other
long
engine
thought.
move. Well, he didn't want his knight on a1.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Exactly. Yeah, that'll happen.
I always do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I did. Knight a1. So now he can play knight c1, the point of king b1.
Yeah.
Instead
How long
of
did he
putting
think
it-
on that?
9 minutes and 53 seconds.
Okay, not the longest thing ever.
Then a4 was played immediately.
Knight c1 will be banged out. You'd
He'll
imagine.
play knight c1. It'd be funny to play knight a1.
After
They'd be
all
like, wait,
that,
why'd
yeah.
you play here? That defends his pawn.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true.
After knight c1, the engine wants to play d5, then f6, and then it's a mess. The engine just says it's a mess. It doesn't even give a
point of
number.
playing knight g3 to stop d5, really, by trading the bishops. Although I guess he's, well, yeah, because if you play d5 and I could play queen takes, that's not right.
Mm-hmm.
But if I have to play e takes and then you play knight d6
Knight
and
d6,
such,
yeah.
you got to play there.
So everybody's getting in like a new idea in the opening.
Interesting stuff, yeah. Oh, he didn't play my
Played
idea.
d6, then knight c3 quickly from Duda.
Now knight d5 is annoying, kind of, because g5 I might take it.
Yeah. The engine wants to play bishop b4, and we have a 4 knights where black's down a tempo. Because he played bishop here, bishop here.
If only he played bishop c5, bishop e7.
Mm-hmm. He could play bishop e7 now. Oh,
That would be
snap.
great.
Unpinning his knight.
Well, he could just play g5 first, like right now.
G5 is a move, and
Yeah.
bishop b4. Those are the 2 engine moves. Pinning the knight, stopping knight d5, and g5. Yeah, if he, as you said, if he waits for knight d5, g5, then maybe take is interesting. Too interesting, if you ask me. Then after knight takes, I resign with both colors.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Mainly with black.
I had to think about it. G5 blocks off one of the attackers and attacks.
Okay, so he did play bishop to d2. And then Fabi immediately played knight c4. Knight c6 was also possible. Fabi's still in his prep, obviously. a3 was played.
Pretty quick. Well, he thought actually a little bit, it says.
Bishop d2, he thought 12 minutes.
Uh-huh.
c5 only 3 minutes and change. And he thought 5 minutes on a3, it says.
Pretty weird to only think 3 minutes on c5 when he's out of prep. But he figured it must have been right. He was right.
Knight takes d2 is forced, it says. It says bishop takes. Bishop takes is already winning for white.
It's b3.
Because the knight's no good here on c4.
Frankly, terrible.
So the engine line, which will happen, is takes,
Yep.
takes, and white's slightly better.
I like white. Bishop
Yeah.
c8's bad.
Yeah, right. This seems like white's just better. Good play by Ding.
Mm-hmm.
The opening wrinkle didn't ding up.
Not quite.
And he did play f6 as
Never play
predicted. Now it says queen c3 is the best move. The second best move is queen a5.
I don't know. I kind of like white here. If he can get enough pressure
Yeah,
going.
he got queen c3 putting pressure on e5.
I'd be a little uncomfortable with black there. What's the move? Did it say?
Yeah, it says they take on d4, but then that's better for white.
Yeah,
after
likes white here.
Yeah, after queen c3, white's better. Yeah, he got all this pressure on e5.
What kind of prep was this?
Well, I mean, it's not so good.
Yeah.
He's
crazy.
like, there's no way he'll find queen d2 and d4. They thought it pretty quickly.
Yeah, I guess.
Actually, queen d2, he thought 10 minutes on.
Yeah. Maybe
So he
you're right.
knows-
Naka was just hoping he didn't find this idea because it's kind of unusual, I guess. But Rapport can find unusual ideas.
Yeah.
He's a Rapport. That's what he does best. Really.
He's the best player in Romania
Yeah.
ever. Well, Georgiou was probably top 10 in the world at his
Georgiou is
peak.
pretty good.
At his peak.
A name like that.
Yeah, Shuba was not top 10 in the world.
Mihai Shuba. But he wrote a great book.
Yeah, and then Istrachescu, he's not as good either.
Hey, 420 swag.
What about Nisipiano? He's pretty good.
Nisipiano plays for 10 different countries at once.
Yeah, that's true.
I think Istrachescu's Karen's favorite player. Yeah,
Who?
Diak is good. That's true. Forgot about him.
Oh, yeah.
Good old Bogdan. He beat me 7 games in a row in Blitz until I beat him.
Got
And then I win quit.
It's never good when it does this. So hopefully we didn't drop this.
Nothing beats that. Let's see what it says about dropping frames like it's hot. We've dropped some frames. We're not dropping frames now.
Rapport recently changed his federation to Romanian.
Finally.
And moved there, is that right? Or-
Ah. He was hungry for a change.
Yeah. So he started Romanian.
Roman.
He said, let us be Romanian. Let us.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, so knight c1 was played. Then an instant d5 by Firouzja.
All right, he knows what he's doing. 'Cause that's the engine play.
This will be Carlsen Firouzja when they play for the World Championship.
Yeah.
Now f6 is the best move. It says, after takes, knight d6, black is fine.
Yep.
It wants to play f6, gf, knight g3.
Positional stuff. Knight f5, making up for f6.
Now knight d6 forced.
Yeah.
Knight f5.
Anyway.
Takes. Always play bishop f1. Queen takes d5. Bam. By the way, the two engine moves are queen takes.
Yeah.
When I play the other engine move, Karen's going to quit chess. You're going to quit chess when I show you the other engine move instead of this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, rook g1, yeah. I knew it was rook g1.
No, that's not that strange because
Rook
you're
g1.
about to open that file.
He almost took the bishop, but he couldn't quite get there.
I don't think that's a strange move at all.
You thought it was a stranger thing? Now it says all equal. Both sides resign.
Yeah.
So amazing prep by Firouzja, but is Jan up to the task of playing like a maniac? The answer is fries.
Well, queen takes d5 also threatens d7. It's not too surprising.
Bishop
but still very
h3,
surprising.
Shirov-esque.
It stops queen g2 idea, you know.
Now the engine move is queen f3.
Yeah, instead of taking.
I like the
knight.
engine lines. Queen c7.
It's all
Rook,
crazy.
rook
every move.
hg1. Now it says queen h3. Takes f6.
for guaranteed. Yeah, gotta play that.
Knight takes f6. Bishop g5.
That was
King-
always the move. F6.
King h8 exclam. I like just looking at the engine line. Rook a6. Defending. And it says this is all zeros.
If bishop f6, rook f6, you can't play rook d7. Well, you can actually. But you could, but it's not that deadly.
This says all zeros. Not sure how this is all zeros, but all right. Black's up a pawn, but white's attack looks a little better than black's.
Yeah, but I don't know. b3 could be annoying. I guess you'll just take it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Just keep it on. A
Yeah,
takes
we'll
and
continue with this engine line that I like. There's a
Okay.
line that I like in particular. e4, bishop f6, rook e4, rook c8, knight b4, bishop b2. Man, I wouldn't want to have black here. And it says all zeros.
Yeah.
If rook h4, threatening mate,
F6?
simply h6.
Oh,
Or rook g6, either one. Always play king b1. Always play king c1. Draw.
I mean,
King e2 loses
yeah.
to rook e8 check.
But if rook d6 check earlier, it's knight d3.
In this position?
Yeah, it must be knight d3.
Yeah. No, no, not knight d3.
What?
King e3.
Oh, because mate is threatened.
Threatening
okay,
the-
okay, but what if I played rook d8 instead of rook d6? Yeah,
Then
that's worse.
knight
Now
d5
it's-
and knight d3 both win.
a knight block, yeah.
Yeah, you can't play rook g2 check because you're going to get mated here.
Right, and I can't play queen c3 anymore either because I used
Right.
the other rook.
Yep.
So yeah, you can't.
So
you
we
can't
guarantee
keep
this will
pressing.
happen?
Yeah, probably. Except for one thing.
Okay, so the engine set...
Oh, wait, on move one, they played a different thing. Oh, wait,
no,
actually,
he played F6, and then he took on F6, which
instead
it
of
says
knight
is bad.
G3, yeah.
It says that's knight G3 is better.
Was knight G3 like the only move, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is still fine.
Okay.
This is still equal.
But it was the only move to be potentially better.
Mm-hmm.
Or try to try to get an objective.
Now Ali
advantage.
Reza can take with either knight and it's equal.
But not bishop takes.
This is what I would expect from Jan versus Fallujah. This is a
Yeah.
kind of, thanks to the Cleggs.
The Cleggs.
Yeah, that's
Bishop
pretty-
takes
that's
f6, not given by the engine because I only have 2 moves by the engine. Knight g3, or take bad for black. So he has to take with a knight, put pressure on e4. I'd take with this knight because I want this knight to
Protecting
go to d6
G-
or protect g7. Yeah. After I take with this knight, what's that guy doing?
Mm-hmm. Knight c5, I go. Yeah, this game's crazy. It's shaping up
Yep.
to be pretty crazy.
Time for a patented 45-minute think by Fallujah.
Hey, I was wondering how long Fallujah thought on playing g takes f last move.
2 minutes.
Okay.
But maybe he was away from the board.
Right. Did he think for a long time on any move or no?
No. No, he was always in prep.
Huh.
Seems like he's out of prep now.
Right,
he's
because
just
knight
sitting
g3
there.
was the computer move,
Mhm.
so now has to figure out a non-computer move. Even though, shouldn't you have analyzed g takes f?
Yes.
Because it's pretty normal.
But it's hard to remember everything.
Yeah, that's true. This is like one of a million lines.
I mean, he's
that
so
Bobby
old
would
now,
look
too.
at.
He's 19 already.
All right. Yeah, he's as old as a teenager can get,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much.
Like, Iram's older than Fallujah.
Wow.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Exactly.
You know, I was talking to Sanjay Gandhi, and I think that the date was September 11th because we were talking about 9/11.
Yeah.
And Gotti was like, yeah, that happened before I was born.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, whoa. He's like an adult. Like, that happened before you were born? Yeah. Okay. Old man.
That's 2001, right? So that's
Yeah,
21 years ago.
All right. He
Yeah.
was born in 2001, but it was after that,
Mhm.
you know. It was
Yeah.
like October.
And the funny thing is, he's still guilty of it.
Right.
No excuses.
No.
All right, let's see what happened here. All that stuff happened we said would happen. Yeah, the engine said A5 was the right move.
But you can still play B4.
He played rook C1.
Yeah, I guess he doesn't have to. But now A4, maybe. Well, I don't know. Maybe White's going to do something like CB. I don't know. Might not do that.
Yeah, the engine just says black's equal, queen E7. Then when the bishop moves, bishop A6.
But it did say that White was better. Maybe rook C1 wasn't the move.
Right, it doesn't like rook C1. They wanted to play B4 or A4.
Yeah, B4. Because the rook was
B4,
defended
yeah.
on A1.
Mm-hmm.
This is okay. It's alright. And if bishop A6, you could play B5 potentially. So
So
yeah, I like B4.
Fabi's okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he found the wrong idea here, did Ding, probably. But still, not terrible.
Wow, lots of moves played in Report
Yeah.
versus Naka.
He did
Queen
play
C3
E6D.
was played. ED.
Yep.
Knight D4.
Only move Queen E7?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Queen E7, right? Bishop takes.
Pawn take.
Queen
it's a
takes.
queen.
Queen takes is better, it says.
Doesn't want an isolate or backward pawn.
Then knight takes E6. Is that's the engine move. Queen B3 is the engine move, and he played it.
Yeah. It's pretty normal, though. I mean, he should be thrilled here. He got rid of the bishop pair, and black has weaknesses on the king side, and a worse structure. But still, his knight's going to be pretty good here.
I wonder if this was a previous game because they're playing so quickly.
Well, Rapport thought a long time on
Yeah.
Queen D2 and such, but
And white is clearly slightly better.
yeah, for a clean majority, a king and pawn endgame just wins, you know. So just take all those other pieces off the board, easy.
Both players are happy. But probably Naka's not going to win.
No.
Hi, John. No, the no games are over yet. I just started about 36 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Duda Rajabov. Unlike the Naka game, even though it's the same opening, no pieces have been traded. He played Bishop D7. He literally didn't care about Knight D5. Then Knight A4. But see, like one of the lines here, the reason you can play Bishop D7 is in this line. Now if you take this, I can just take back.
Mm-hmm.
And black's winning.
Both bishops hanging, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tricky move.
So he played Knight A4.
Right.
And now black's thinking. Thanks, Apollo.
Yay. Frankly suspicious.
White's going to get the two bishops. What's else? Duda's probably still in his prep. Rajabov not in his prep.
Yeah. But I think that white is going to be better here. Because like bishop b6, knight b6, AB is good for white there. Bishop on b5 is well placed, and two bishops. But I don't know, what else is black supposed to do?
Yeah, that's what he's going to do. Yeah. Yeah, Duda's slightly better.
Yeah.
Agreed. But not as exciting as this game.
So he still did
He took
play.
with the D knight. That's what I thought.
Right.
Knight G3 was played.
Yeah, because knight takes e4 is not acceptable.
By the way, the other engine move that's not Knight G3. Are you sitting down?
Mm-hmm.
Knight D4. The idea is if you take on F1, then I play Knight C6. So you take, and then I take, and then your king is in danger.
Yeah. Still,
Yeah, likes white here.
wow. Okay.
Knight D4 exclam. Yeah, he could have played Knight D4.
That's difficult for somebody like me to see.
Bishop takes. This
Also
isn't
for anyone.
anyone else. Yeah. You know, like Jan didn't do it. King H8's the best move. Man, that looks crazy.
Walk right into the bishop.
Mm-hmm. Man, what a crazy line. And instead he played Knight G3, the normal move. Yeah, both sides can sacrifice a pawn. We saw other lines where black was sacking a pawn. Now white sacked a pawn. White's got knife F5. Always play bishop F1 for both sides. White's king is relatively safe here.
Bishop H6, knight E4 would have been good for black.
In this position,
Yeah. I assume.
Knight E4 winning.
Yeah, just winning. Threatening everything. And your center fell apart. And black's king's surprisingly safe.
Yeah, if queen here, then bishop C5.
Knight F2 coming up, huh? Also, that stopped queen G1. Not that that was actually a problem.
Yeah, it says this is terrible for white, frankly.
Yeah.
So it wants to play king H8 again.
Yeah.
Get off this file. It says equal.
Yeah.
After king H8, the engine wants to go into this endgame. Does it seem like what white's plan is?
No.
Knife F5.
But it still has some initiative is why. Threatening the bishop. And the rook is loose. I guess you got to trade rooks, huh?
Rook takes is good, and bishop D6.
Ugly move.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, after rook takes, then it wants to play knight G4.
Yep. Counterplay there.
Says this is all zeros.
I don't know. Okay, yeah. I was
Black's
thinking I'd
up a
play
pawn,
knight
but
seven.
white has nice position.
Yeah, white's position is really
Nice
nice.
knight on F5.
Knight f5, yeah. Extra pawn doesn't matter on f7.
So that's the line with king h8. The next best move is queen c7, avoiding queen trades. Time for a 1 hour think. This seems really hard to play black. It's easier to play white, I think. White's going to play knight f5 at some point. Bishop h6, rook g1. It's hard to play black. I'm not sure what black should do.
No, because white already has this nice attack and
Yeah.
open file.
Mm-hmm.
Black doesn't really have all that. They have those pawns coming in.
You see, white hasn't moved his pawns yet, so he's safe.
Yeah.
This is the game of the century, but maybe it was a slow century.
That's all true.
Okay, Dingler and Fabi. After rook c1, Fabi hasn't moved. He doesn't know rook c1. The engine
Yeah.
says every move is equal. h6, queen e7, bc.
I wouldn't play BC because queen
No.
takes. Yeah.
Then c6 exclam. Don't ask me.
Okay, I won't.
I don't get it either.
Line makes no sense at all.
Right. Let's see what the engine says. It doesn't take on c6, but I'm taking on c6. Bishop d7, black slightly better.
Probably queen all the way back, yeah. Because otherwise rook c8 is
His
strong.
rooks are coming in.
Yeah, compensation, yeah.
a4 is coming.
It's like, it's Benko-like compensation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
R.I.P.
Right.
Okay, Duda Rajabov, he
He
played
checked, yeah.
bishop check on
Right.
b4,
I thought he might do this to provoke the
c3,
pawns.
bishop a5, b4, bishop b6.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, the engine prefers white, just takes and castles.
Yeah.
2 bishops, more space, what else?
But he made him play b4, so now a2 is weak after knight b6, ab.
Yeah, but we can play a4.
Still knight e7 or something, g5, knight e7.
Still theory.
Yeah.
This isn't the most exciting game of the 4. No trades
Pretty
yet.
strategically interesting, though, I think.
He just
Keeps
castles.
attention, yeah.
Yeah, the engine wants to play knight e7 and literally doesn't care about
Yeah,
this.
I wouldn't.
It cares about it figuratively, though, but not literally. Then g5, bishop g3, h5. Roar.
I like that, too.
Yeah, we have to hope for that. Bishop, and then h5.
Yeah, because then knight takes... This is what I was trying to do in that other position. Knight takes g5, h4, still wins the bishop.
Yep. Well, we could see that.
Yeah, black's got options here. But Rajabov will play the most solid and boring one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Right. All right, back to Jan and Firouzja. Firouzja's never going to move. He played rook d1. That was the engine recommendation. King e7. Thanks, A2, R2, P2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, white just has a better pawn structure.
Yeah, for free, pretty much. I mean, knight on e6 is okay, but black or white can play around it. And
Knight d2 was played.
he's going to f5, right? Yeah.
So many ways to get to f5.
Right. So many amendments to choose from.
I think I'll choose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th.
Also, I have a secret
I have
document.
the secret document here. 5th.
I do like the secret document. It says FIF.
Right.
So I wouldn't do it now, but like after I'm gone, like way later, don't forget to do an ad towards the end of the stream.
Okay, we can do one now.
I wouldn't do one now.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, the games are too active.
Mm-hmm.
But when they calm down later.
If he can get a knife f5, we can put that expensive emote up somewhere. Yay.
Mm-hmm.
But the engine says black is doing fine, pal.
Well, I wouldn't say it, it looks like a draw already. It probably will draw, but they still got plenty of chess to play.
He did a lot of trading in the Fabi game. He did play bishop a6 right away. Bishop a cb.
Okay.
Well, c6 is a move, but cb's better. c6.
I would just take a6.
Rook a6. Castles.
Well, organic carrots, you can get NordVPN.
Yeah, that is true.
And go ahead and get that game.
A new game is not available in my country. What should I do? Man, they're pleading the fifth a lot now in the January 6th
I
hearings.
saw
Oh,
that.
really? I
The
haven't
Eastman. I
Yeah,
saw
yeah. He
Eastman,
said I have a secret document and it says fifth on it.
Right,
I
that's
couldn't
crazy.
believe
Oh,
it.
when I didn't see the news. When did this occur? Yesterday?
Ooh.
Well, just during all of the, the January 6th stuff.
The hearings?
Yeah, they've got, they do it all the time. It's like at 10 a.m.
I've seen some of it.
Well, one of them was not, but.
Okay, I didn't see that part though. I saw a clip with Ivanka.
Right.
The engine says draw agreed. Although I'd rather have white, but draw agreed because I have the C file.
What about the one where it was, where Trump said, like, I don't want to be your friend if you don't do this?
Oh, I didn't see
That's
this.
so funny. He's like, you could just overturn the election. And Pence is like, I don't want to do that. He's like, but wouldn't it be cool if you did that? And then he's like, no, you don't understand. I'm not doing that. And he's like, no, Mike, you don't understand. You can do this. I don't want to be your friend if you don't do this for me.
Yes, the mentality of a 10-year-old.
Don't you want to be cool?
Insulting to 10-year-olds. Yeah.
No, I haven't followed it real closely. That's so funny.
You can't come to my birthday party either. That is what he should have said.
All right, so Ding didn't go for much of an advantage here. Good opening prep by Fabi. But he still has to play accurate. He can just play rook a8, queen d7, rook fc8, draw agreed. He can't even agree to a draw.
Right.
He can also play rook a7, but I like this rook a8 and then rook c8 idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's hard for white to get anything, even though he has a c file.
It's black's turn, so you
Yes.
could play rook a8 now.
Yeah.
I mean, even rook a8, you could just play rook c8, right? You don't have to play queen d7.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's say rook a8, I play queen b3.
Then queen d7.
Oh, I thought I was stopping that, but I guess not.
You wanted to do that.
Yeah, but rook f.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Rook
The
F.
engine slightly prefers black, just
Yeah.
slightly.
Yeah. What am I going to do about that?
Just slightly.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, Fabi equalized.
Classic Fabi.
Mm-hmm.
Good prep and
Reg-
everything.
This is a critical moment. Will Radjabov play g5, knight d7, castle? This will change the nature of the game. Queen e7. The moves are all different. La da 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 dee da da do da do da. And then we got this game.
Never
Firouzja's
moving.
never gonna move.
Yeah, he'll never move.
No. King h8 is the engine recommended move. With queen c7 a close second. I wouldn't play either one of those moves.
Ah, king
No.
h8 seems
I
kind
don't
of
know
okay.
what I would do here. Resign.
So you can't take on e4 because twice, because the queen g2 check winning the queen. So like knight e4, knight e4, de.
Also, the bishop's
G2.
hanging.
Oh, I forgot about that. I could take on f1 first. So, I don't know. It's kind of like none of the pawn moves on the queen side make sense either. So you kind of have to play some move like queen c7 or king h8, or maybe like rook c8 or something. But I mean that might not be as good because the rook on a8 is useful as well.
Yeah, I think Jan did a good job getting a position he likes, considering he probably didn't know bishop c4 at all. But it's a Jan kind of position.
Did he even know that it would be a Najdorf?
Probably suspected such. Because Firouzja also plays the Carol Khan a lot.
Right, but you'd be more likely to see a Najdorf in this kind of tournament.
Naka played h5, putting it in h. Now white's going to play like what you said. Knight f1 to e3. Yeah, white's just slightly better because white has a better pawn structure and his majority is more important than black's double pawn majority here.
Yeah.
And f5 is weak. Black played f6. Probably white's going to play f3 later, making me look bad.
Yeah.
And he's not going to play king b1. Terrible.
So h5 is a good idea. He wants to play knight f4, but g3. But now if you ever play g3, he'll play h4 and play on the h file.
Right, he'll probably play h4 first
Right,
and then
right.
play knight f4.
Exactly,
And it's hard to kick the knight out.
Without opening up
Right, yeah, that makes
for
sense.
some initiative there.
Doo-da. All right, and Carol
I was
Carl1 is
gonna
still
draw for
thinking.
sure, though.
Knight e7 was played by Radjabov.
Engine move. Almost, right?
Now, if bishop takes, you could take with the knight if you want. Pinning your knight on e7. Hooray.
If bishop f6, could I play bishop b5?
Bishop f6. Bishop b5.
Attacking both pieces?
Bishop g7.
Yeah, but I thought I could still play rook g8.
My knight's defended by my queen.
Oh, I didn't see that. That was true. But even still, I could sack the pawn, but the engine doesn't like
Knight
it.
takes b6.
Right, you could do that.
takes.
Yeah, I was going to sack the pawn anyway. But I don't have a cool knight move to play and get my queen into f6.
After this, it says black has compensation for 2 pawns. Not
yeah,
enough, but some.
I wanted to get my queen in, yeah, but I couldn't move. I would love to play a more efficient knight move. So I can get my queen in to f6. And
This is like I'm playing 1 minute with black.
right.
Very suspicious.
Seems like it's not very good.
I like
here.
this line. This is my favorite line now.
I couldn't play queen h3. Maybe I could.
Still theory.
Is it? Yeah. Okay.
Rook a3 is one move. Bishop d7 is a
Positional
move.
compensation. I don't know. This is kind of scary. Knight g1. Oh, knight h2. Okay. Queen f3. Probably.
Yeah, none of this will happen,
No,
but it's
no.
interesting.
Yeah. There's no way. Yeah. He's not going to give up the pawns for the initiative.
And he said there was no way. Yeah. So he could play bishop takes, then he'll probably just play gf. They're showing Firouzja on video just sitting there, never moving. That's an action shot.
Right.
So does that mean they're not going to castle?
Unclear.
If he has to take with the G pawn?
Could castle either way or not castle. He can still castle and play king h7, rook g8.
Yeah, knight g6 anyways.
Yeah, unclear if he'll castle.
Mm-hmm.
Also, he might not take this. He might play bishop takes d7 check.
Right.
Even though it ruins the pawn structure, later black can play f5, d5, and knight g6 and get some active play. The doubled pawns on the going towards the center sometimes is good.
Yeah.
Well, rapport is a better structure than Hikaru, so
Mm-hmm.
that's the main reason that the engine likes white. He's got a clean 4 against 3 majority, and Nakamura's 4 pawns are doubled. So it's not, it can't make a pass pawn like by force. Whereas 4 against 3 can make a pass pawn by force. You know, if they're not doubled.
Yeah, probably a draw though.
Yeah.
Limited material.
It's only
on the
one
board.
advantage, right?
Yeah.
Can't guarantee a win.
Farouja's never gonna move,
Agreed.
and Fabi's never gonna move. Every move is equal.
Right.
Could play knight e8 to d6. Could play rook a8. Could play rook a7. It's all fine. And yeah, now the players are playing really slow.
Yeah, they're slowing down.
Yay, Jan versus Farouja, just what we wanted. A crazy Najdorf.
Yeah. And this will be like pretty big for Farouja if he can win with black against last cycle's winner. You know, that'll give him a lot of confidence. But if Nepo wins, it'll be, but okay.
I didn't know this with bishop c4, but okay. Play f6, knight g3, knight f5, and my attack is better.
And it's true.
Karen's so bored by the game, she'd rather go to the dentist.
Yeah, I have a dental appointment, so I'm leaving here, I guess in an hour or an hour and 15 minutes.
Too bad it's not at 2:30.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this position's critical. It's not clear for the human what black should do here.
Yeah.
For engines, it's easier.
I mean, anything could be in the move, yeah.
Is Magnus going to defend his title or be a no-show?
Nobody knows.
Right. I mean, I think he'll defend.
I think he'll defend,
Yeah.
in spite of what he said. But I think he's going to retire after that.
Nah.
He seems burnt out on
Time
it.
for poker?
Yeah, I heard.
Right.
Well, and I already suspected he was studying poker because he did pretty well in that Norway tournament.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But then Naroditsky was saying that that's the chatter. He's getting into poker more.
Well, if he decides not to play, he won't just not show up. He'll say that I'm not playing. He won't just, no show. That would be funny.
Like Korchnoi Kasparov, 1982, when I'm sorry, 83, when Kasparov didn't show up. Korchnoi was declared winner by forfeit, but then they played the match anyway in London next year.
Oh, that's funny.
Come on, Gary.
Yeah, maybe he could make more money.
There are some hurdles to overcome to being a professional poker player. But maybe he could do it.
Well, yeah, I mean, he would obviously have to study like any person, but
Let's see if
he's shown he
anybody
can do that.
anybody's moved. Yes, Naka played G4, not the engine move. Didn't see that one.
Yeah, Naka likes to play like when he's weak on the board. He likes to play some aggressive way to take advantage or to take control of a situation he doesn't like. That's what he's doing here. He wants to play aggressively. On
He's
the
making
side.
it hard for white to make lift because G3 weakens all the white squares, and otherwise white has to ruin his pawn structure. So he's playing on the side he has less pawns, but he's making it hard for white to push his pawns.
Mm-hmm.
He did that yesterday. He pushed like sort of the C pawn or whatever pawn it was, and then got aggressive with his pawns, but then they got
He was pushing his pawns last
Yeah.
round, with black.
aggressive on. but then
Basically, he's black every game.
well, they got a pass pawn
1,000 centidues.
because
What
of
i-
that.
What is E5 was played, I guess, if by white in the Naka game instead of Rook D1?
Just trading the pawns. Oh. After the queen trade here, I guess.
E5 exclam.
Just
I'm
a
sure.
trade,
I'm
right?
sure F5 is good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is just bad.
Because the knight blockades the pass.
Yeah,
pawn,
this is bad for white. Yes.
shallow and pedantic.
Yeah, this is a great knight can't be kicked out ever.
Black's better here.
Yeah. No, this is a great
Yeah.
knight.
The knight's too good.
This is the problem that white has in the Berlin endgame is the pawn on E5 gives away all the white squares, and it gets blocked easily. But if you play E6 sacking a pawn, then you're okay. Yeah, after the move you expected takes, then white's okay. Still worse. Cast. Yeah, it's not good to do stuff before you're developed.
Right. Yeah. That's what I do.
Kangaroo.
Yeah, you got to get your pieces out.
Subscribing at tier 3.
Yay!
Really? Wow. Also,
Wow.
etc.
Thank you, kangaroos. Always tier 3.
Well, plus there's 3 of us, so it's 1 tier for each of you.
Yay! Thanks, kangaroo.
I mean, my guess is it's more than about the money. I think he's probably just burnt out on chess, and poker would give him a new intellectual challenge.
Why didn't they play yesterday? It was a rest day. Yay! Oh no, he didn't. Subscribed at tier 2.
Thank you, oh no.
Yay. Ben and I were watching the live event last night, 100K high stakes poker. Phil Ivey was on the final table and some other folks that I didn't know. But Phil Ivey came in second. The Latvian guy, I can't say his name
He's the
at the
Latvian
moment.
guy.
I got to read it to say it because it's an unusual name to me. But he won.
So listen to this stat, Spence.
I'm listening.
Phil Ivey has 10 bracelets in the World Series of Poker,
Okay.
and no limit hold'em 0. He's never won a no limit hold'em World Series of Poker event. They're all
That
in
seems
different
like
games.
his best event, probably.
Yeah, he's good at other stuff. He's good at all the games.
Yeah.
And this was a no limit hold'em, but he came in second.
Dang, almost.
But he still got like $1.1
Always
million.
a bridesmaid, huh?
Yeah.
I just became aware of a scandal with Phil Ivey.
Wait, is it the Baccarat one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew about that.
Yeah,
I
that's-
didn't know about it.
That's
I-
from a few years
I know
ago.
it's well known, but I just didn't
Yeah.
know about
Seems
it.
like he was in the right and the casino was wrong, if I remember.
Well, no. He was using variances on the cards to sort the cards and cheat. But it's
He was noticing variance in
it's
the
true.
cards.
No, he asked them to use a particular kind of card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but they agreed.
Why they complied is strange.
Right.
And so
Tuesday's Green gifted a
5
sub.
subs.
Is gifting 5 subs to the community and gifted another sub.
well, he lost a civil suit. So
No, I think it was just 5.
it's not not clear, Declan, that he did nothing wrong. I think it's questionable whether it was cheating, but
Thanks, Jay Bruz.
obviously he I don't think it's right what he did, and he did lose a civil suit and had to give money back. So the courts obviously didn't think it was correct. But yeah, the casino made some strange decisions.
Right, right.
Oh, Ollie Renfield is correct.
Oh, we bought him for $1 million. It's a gray area. I'm not gonna,
Yeah, it is pretty warm in Atlanta. It's also very humid, you know.
It's supposed to be 100 on Wednesday.
Damn. So he played rook d2 instead of knight e3 like I thought.
Yeah, they're going to double it up on the bubble up and then trade rooks and then draw agreed.
I mean, I don't know. The knight endgame's kind of tough. I'll just play king e3, f4.
Draw agreed.
Yeah, but pass pawn for nothing.
Chicks for free.
Yeah, that's the way you do it.
We try not to drive in Atlanta unless we have to.
Yeah, we're just going to trade one pair of rooks and play knight g5, king e6. It's just equal.
But still, I'll play king e3, f4 eventually.
Yeah, equal. Takes too long.
Seems like the thing to do.
Got to defend your e pawn, which is hard to do because you played g4. This is why he played g4,
Right.
played knight g5.
Right.
But he wants to trade a pair of rooks so his king's not getting attacked on e7.
Yeah, because if you take the pawn, I'll win with rook e1, Yeah, rook e1, f5, f3. And that's going to win.
Never play f3.
Even if it wins a knight.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I don't know. I think that white can still have chances here. All the engine says 0.00, I guess.
Yeah, because we're going to play knight g5, king e6, b5. Knight can't go to e3 because your pawn's hanging.
Yeah, but knight a5 attacks c6.
Yeah, but then I could take on e4 because my king's on e6. Because my king can defend my knight. Yeah, it should just be equal. Black king is going to be good.
Yeah.
Hey, Callie Brasimo.
Duda still hasn't moved after knight e7. Fabi hasn't moved in a long time. And he moved as I said that. That was good. He thought 22 minutes on rook a8, setting up for the next game. Yeah, I like rook a8. I like putting the rooks on c8. Yeah, he was just calculating queen b3, queen d7, queen b6, and realized it was fine for black. The dogs agree. Yeah, black's going to play queen here, rook f c8, knight e8, knight d6, draw agreed. Ding is slightly better because he has the c file, so Fabi's going to neutralize that. There's not much else going on. Usually you got to have some other way to try to win, not just one thing. Especially with all the pieces being traded off, and he got rid of his bad white squared bishop. This reminds me of a game you played in Vegas,
Yeah.
where you
I
trade
see.
everything and then it was a draw. Maybe you won.
No, because I just drew one game.
Hooray.
It doesn't remind me of that one.
Yeah, it might have been Chicago.
Yeah.
Same tournament. Okay, we have bishop takes f1 was played.
Oh, he did move.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a move or no? It didn't.
It's a move.
Didn't love it.
No.
I guess, but
It likes taking with the h rook more than the d rook because it likes the d rook
yeah.
here and
H
h
rook's
rook
doing
is
nothing.
right. It's funny, after this rook takes, it likes black. After this rook takes, it likes white. It's like a 0.8 difference. No, this worked out well for Jan because Jan's going to have this G file the rest of the game, knife f5. Like the way that he played this pawn sacrifice, that was good. And
Yeah,
he got Farouj out of his prep too.
Yeah. Yeah, the dogs are always barking. It's never about anything.
They see something outside, so they bark at it. They're like, there's a mailbox, let's bark.
how long did he think on that bishop move? F1?
Always play bishop f1, 31 minutes.
Wow, it's pretty long. That's half of the think that he did the other day.
Mm-hmm. Well, he always played bishop f1, so I can't complain about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems to move, and then think. Long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when Farouj is out of his prep, he thinks a long time.
Hey, Wally, how's it going? Yeah, the dogs do feed off each other.
Rook d8, rook d1. So the engine wants to trade rooks here and play knight g5, and then king e6, and then b5, and knight e4, and so forth. Yeah, it's hard to believe that anybody's going to win this game. Looks too equal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And I mean, Rapport played pretty well against what Naka did, but Naka's still getting like an equal endgame.
Yeah. It shows you how solid the Berlin is.
Mm-hmm. Yep, time to throw e4 in the trash. Time for d4.
Well, what are you going to do against the Nimzo?
Nah, you draw.
All right.
Knight f3 on move 3. g3, the Catalan, also draw.
Yeah, that's the biggest draw.
Everything's a draw. That's why last round all the games were draws. Okay, so we have some moves
F6
here.
And d7.
Yeah, he played gf,
But you got to do it.
bishop d7, queen d7. Now will he take on b6?
Well, only if he wants to move his queen. I guess there's no reason to otherwise.
Could play knight d2, knight c4,
Yeah.
Papa John's.
Yeah, I like that. I also like knight h. Oh, I was
That's
just
what he
gonna say
played.
that, yeah, because
Yep.
then knight g6, knight f5.
Uh-huh. So, kids out there, if you want to be a super grandmaster, knight
Right.
a4, knight h4.
That's the way to do it.
And then make sure you mess your pawns up like this if you're black. So I hope you've learned a lot today. Always want to play knight f5.
So it's likely we'll have decisive games today.
Yeah, the engine wants to play rook g8. So then that answers Karen's question of will black castle. Seems unlikely. Could castle queenside. But
Yeah.
probably he'll just leave his king here. But this rook has to get out eventually. So if he takes this, then his rook has a half-open file at least. Then this rook has a half-open file. Then f5 is coming. What day is today? Tuesday? Yeah. So the next rest day is Friday for you people out there counting the rest days. No games on Friday. And Tuesday's a rest day, and that's when we're flying to Philly.
Right.
So that's good. We have a game on Monday. That's good. Queen b3 was played by Ding. You could also play Queen d6, which he might play, and you could play Queen
Solid.
d7. Either way is good.
But queen d6, I'll play rook double, like c2. Or
Mhm,
whatever, so-
right.
And then I'll always
Double
have a
up on the
rook
bubble
there,
up. Yep.
Yeah. But you could play rook a c8, then rook f c1, queen b8.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I trade everything and take on b6, it's probably good for white, actually. Queen c1, knight f1.
Yeah, because there's a back rank problem. Otherwise,
yeah.
knight here is probably fine.
Yeah.
But it's a back rank issue.
So yeah, queen d7 is more precise then.
Mhm.
So you just play rook c8.
Yeah, the engine doesn't want to challenge the c file after this. It just
Right.
wants to play here and then play like b5 and push over here.
But you'd think you're worse here.
Right, yeah, I wouldn't want to give away all these squares.
Yeah.
Yeah, queen d7 is more precise. If you can't take the pawn, then we're defending c8.
Yep.
So then we can challenge the file, get rid of a pair of rooks. Yeah, then we could play for this rooks here and b5 and all this.
Yeah, getting off a set of rooks is nice.
Mm-hmm.
You can't take the pawn. Does it get trapped?
You can take the pawn after queen d7, then I win
Just
this
win the
pawn
b7.
over here.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, that happens a lot when you take a b pawn. You lose your b
Yeah,
pawn.
rook
that
goes
way.
to the b
Right.
file. Yeah.
You lose it right back.
So queen d7 is equal according to the engine. Obviously, white's the one pressing here because white has the c file right now, and b6 is potentially weak. but there's not much going on. It's very little going on for Fabi to take care of.
Oh yeah, we were just talking about that, Charles.
What?
Phil Ivey getting second.
Mm-hmm.
Ben went to bed. I stayed up and watched it, and then I finished it this morning. I enjoyed watching it. We watched it till kind of late. We have a subscription to Poker Go.
Hikaru gets black every game. Oh wait, all the players get 7 whites and 7 blacks, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a double round robin, so
Mm-hmm.
doesn't really matter. Play everybody twice.
I'm confused. Is the candidates coverage, is it Wrench and Skripchenko? Or they're just like talking and then they go to like the real people doing it? What?
Right.
You have like a weak GM and a weak IM? Like, this is top players in the world.
Well, everybody got COVID.
Yeah, but still. Danny Wrench, come on. Can't be doing commentary on this.
Poker's being ruined by Poker Go, really?
Go, Poker, go.
I don't know much about it, so do tell. I know people were complaining on Twitter that Poker Go cut the stream feed after Helmuth busted out on one.
Go,
of the
Poker,
events.
go.
But I don't really know much about him, but I do enjoy watching the coverage.
And they traded a pair of rooks.
Everybody's mad at Poker Go.
Aw.
Well, how else am I supposed to watch the events?
People like to complain. It's the internet.
Well, people were complaining on Twitter too.
Yep, they like to complain.
Well, I'll have to investigate.
Strangely, why is it strange, MSC hosting? Obviously, this is the best coverage. It's always the best coverage.
Right.
Oh, I didn't know they did that as Cinta. Darn. Well, maybe they need to make some money. But still.
I'm not much of a Hearthstone player. I've actually never played that game. You know, who do you think I am, Svidler?
They hide all the poker. They just don't like it because they're a business and they charge money for their content. They want anything free.
He doesn't need the money. Well, I'm not well informed on the issue, but I will say we've watched plenty of those free videos on YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
So I am sorry to hear that we can't watch those anymore.
Go, poker, go. That's good. We can watch it, and people who refuse to pay can't.
Right.
Yes,
I guess we
win.
can still watch it. But already it's paid for itself.
Yeah, it's $5 a month.
Ben got to see this old footage of Schifoni.
From the 87 World Series.
R.I.P.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was good. You got the R.I.P. in. That's good.
So he keeps Naka will keep one set of rooks on so that you can't just defend your e-pawn with knight d2.
Mm-hmm. Knight g5 exclam, and the king goes up and push, and Naka wins.
I don't know about all that.
And
Darn.
draw.
That is disappointing. I am up for some free things, but I'm not going to fault him. I'm hungry.
You're hungry. What about me?
I'm also hungry.
So we'll have a lunch break. We'll be back in an hour.
Right.
And that's if you're lucky. Pretty early for lunch, 10:19.
Yeah.
And Kara's got to go to the dentist soon.
We were in Vegas for a chess tournament just last week, and so it was going on, but we didn't have time to go over there. We did go play poker at the Wynn, and I won some money. But we didn't get over to the World Series of Poker. I'm going to try to play in a side event next year.
What about the World Series of Dice? Clickety clack, clickety clack. Got Ashy Larry, Fiuck You.
Oh yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I'm going to play in a couple of side events next year in the World Series of Poker.
That's a good
The
dog.
cheaper ones.
Grits and gravy.
Woof woof woof.
Hi, I'm Leonard Washington.
Hey, they give away ladies stuff too.
You want this roll? You have to
Yeah,
shoot
free
me.
entry.
Okay.
Oh yeah, free
Yeah,
entry.
they do a lot of free
If it's free, it's for me.
lady stuff. Jen Shahadi was just involved with a couple of free seats to the ladies event.
What about a different game than this one?
What? Oh. Hey, he castled Queenside. You were asking if he's going to castle.
Right.
There it
I
is.
thought Queenstown might
Rook
come.
G8. King put it in H. Long castle.
Engine doesn't like it.
It's not the engine's favorite move. Now white plays the obvious knight B6, A4, Papa John's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wants black to go into this worse ending with Queen G4
Right.
and try to draw the worse ending.
But isn't it White's turn?
Yeah. No, I mean, like, the line it was giving was this.
Uh huh.
And then takes and
G3.
takes.
Looks good. Rook F D1.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
it's pawn's hanging.
play knight G2, play knight E3.
Oh. That's tricky, yeah. That's a good move.
Yeah, if you play D4 to stop knight E3, C4, and I can play F4 later.
This looks great.
Yeah, this is good for white.
I would probably play DE, knight E3, rook backwards, and then rook D2 eventually.
Rook
Yeah.
D3, X
Oh,
clan.
rook D3, sure.
Yeah, the engine likes white.
Yeah.
A5.
Yeah, these pawns coming in over here on A5.
Yeah, lots of pawn weaknesses.
I mean, okay, BA and rook C3.
BA, BA,
Rook C3.
Rook C3,
Oh, up a pawn.
A6.
Right, that's what I was
I have a threat.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, but now these pawns are no good.
Oh, still a little surprised it's losing.
Not losing. It's actually this is losing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this is losing.
Rook C6 loses.
Night
Wow.
trick. Yeah,
Wow,
I see that.
knight
I saw that.
D5,
Yeah, I
wow.
saw that.
Look at that move.
Yeah, remove the defender and the fork and all that good stuff.
Wow, that's tricky.
Even knight F5. probably
That's a
works,
good
too.
puzzle rush, except knight F5 also wins, so they
Yeah.
can't both win. Yeah, none of that's going to happen, but it looked good. He did play knight B6. CB, rawr. I wouldn't put it past him, but probably not.
Hey, Storm, how's it going?
Yeah, so Duda's just clearly better here against Radjabov. Better pawn structure. If the queens don't come off, then white's going to actually have an attack soon. It's A4, A5. Thanks, Mustachiola.
Yay, Mustachiola.
Hooray. Time for the second train. Unless you already had a second train, then it's not time for it. Fabi's still thinking after queen B3.
Oh, he
Knight
did
G5 was
play it.
played.
Yeah,
Man,
you're right,
Naka
he's
plays
gonna
Naka
draw
plays
it.
good.
He's going to force the draw. This is the Naka we're used to. Very solid with black, just neutralizing the advantage pretty easily. Even though he was worse, too. But he found a good idea here. There's no way to save... Oh,
Yeah,
you can save the pawn,
Yeah,
but you
the
have to give
engine wants to just
concessions.
walk up here and take this pawn. Rawr.
I mean, you don't want to play rook E2.
Right, and
so-
give away the D file. Yeah.
Okay, what if I try rook D3?
That is the engine move.
Then my idea is knight D2 eventually. And then I'll play king E2.
This is the engine
Yeah.
line, yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, you're attacking my pawn too many times, though.
Rook
but okay, now I can do
D7.
something else. Rook E7 check, right? If you take it. Rook E8, maybe? But then I'll just start taking the
Rook
pawns.
H7.
Oh, I didn't see that. That's good. No,
Mm-hmm.
anyways. Give me a second. Trade and the king there, and you go back. Dang it.
Yeah,
Well,
you can.
I'll trade a knight c. Well, I'll move my king, right, and then knight g5, knight c4, and then knight a5. I'm not gonna be better here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Even just b6.
Yeah, you're just
fine.
worse here.
Yeah.
My king's better than yours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No way. So yeah, the e-pawn is too weak because he played g5, g4.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good play. It's a good play. I mean, what is White gonna do about that?
Yeah, black's fine here. Naka's playing quickly too.
He's
It's the old
confident,
Naka,
yeah.
which was the younger Naka. And he did take with the H rook, which was correct. Thought about 4.5 minutes. Now it's time for another big think by Firouzja. Firouzja, who outprepared Jan, he knew the opening and Jan didn't know it as well, is now half an hour behind on the clock. So once the prep is over, then he thinks a long time. The engine says A3 is the best move. And King H8 second. But it already likes white. It doesn't like bishop takes F1. Yeah, I can see that white has a potential attack here and black really doesn't. I've had black in lots of Sicilians. I wouldn't be happy with black here. Too much knife F5 for me. Bishop H6, Queen G2. Too much attack. And this isn't enough attack. So I like white here. So Firouzja will get in time trouble and just lose? Maybe. People will be furious if Firouzja loses. Like Magnus will be furious. That'll cost Magnus millions. Pierre Abelard subscribed. Good, good. We're close to a train. Our second train. Also another one.
Well, the candidates that Magnus won was pretty exciting.
Yeah, everybody lost in the last round.
Yeah, that was crazy. Including Magnus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Magnus and Kramnik were tied for first, and they both lost in the last round. Mm-hmm. All right, for $1 trillion, Karen, who did Kramnik lose to in the last round of the candidates, which ensured Magnus would play for the World Championship?
I know.
Thanks, PD Boltok. Thanks, Tomato Masoni.
What year was it?
2012 or 13.
Yeah, it was like 10 years ago.
I mean, there's no way I'm going to know, so I'm
Just name somebody.
I don't know who was in the candidates. Then.
Doesn't matter.
All right, Grishuk.
Close.
Close.
Yeah,
Ivanchuk.
Sort of rhymes.
Ivanchuk lost 5 games on time that tournament,
Yeah, he would lost
Yeah.
on time a lot.
which doesn't make any sense.
That's crazy.
But then he beat Kramnik.
Yay, level 1
Ivanchuk's
complete.
also the one that played the wrong opening.
That's right.
Yeah.
Made me feel better about accidentally playing the Rui.
Okay, he played Queen F3, which the engine says is bad. It says F5 equal. And then take, Rook G5. It doesn't like Queen F3. Queen F3, the idea is to stop F5. So then the engine says F5. And then if EF5, Rook G5. F6, Knight F5. Knight F5's forced. Queen F5.
Winning the pawn
Draw.
now.
Draw agreed.
Yeah, guarantees the pawn.
Yeah, guarantee void in
I
Tennessee.
mean, this will draw because probably Rajabov will play F5.
Yeah, F5 is the only move. Otherwise, White's has a great position.
What was the move instead of Queen F3?
A4.
Oh, A4.
Rawr.
And then Queen G4.
Yeah,
we
didn't
looked at
now
that.
F5. You gotta watch your king here. Gotta watch it. Yeah, here after F5, we can just trade everything.
He might have looked at that long line we were looking at. You know, if you remember, I thought it was okay for black, but the engine.
Yeah, because now
liked
I can play F3 if you play like Queen G4.
it. Yeah, protect G2.
Then I can start attacking, and I have an attack more than you do.
Yeah, Queen E2. That's the point. is to
Thanks,
not take those.
Bonafide 66. Queen F3 is how you say inelegant.
Maybe I heard there was some action in the Fabi game. He blundered the pawn there
He played Rook C8.
instead of Queen D7.
The engine likes what Ding is doing.
Well, yeah. Wins a pawn. Queen c2, I guess.
And say he blundered the pawn. He saw
Right,
it
it's on purpose, did it?
The engine
Queen
wants to
C2,
play
Queen
A4
A5,
here.
Right.
Yeah.
So you have to play A4 first. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem, A4, because then you just are stuck there. Well, you could play B3, yeah. But then Queen infiltration.
It likes white, though. 0.65 for white.
Huh.
It doesn't like rook c8.
Right. So A4, Queen attacks it, maybe? Queen B4?
Yes.
Yeah, Queen B4 looks good. Queen C2, I guess. Okay. I don't believe this. AB.
I have an engine, so I
Right,
believe it.
right. Queen. Cool. Yeah, I can't
I'm
really
just up a pawn here,
do
so
anything
there's no
here.
compensation.
Well, I could pin you.
It's not pinned, it's defended.
I mean, Queen. Oh, right.
Nice, my knight.
Well, I could play something.
Knight
I
e4
feel
is the
like-
only move it says.
Yeah, I've got some options here, like some activity here. Now I can pin you.
Okay.
It doesn't care about that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just.
I can't attack you. I can't play knight d2.
Yeah, his
so-
pawn's good.
I can, but it doesn't do anything.
No, rook c8 was inaccurate. Fabi
did
wanted
play
to see it
A4.
decide. Yeah, he did play it.
Nah, this will be
See,
okay.
a knight b1 was my move, but
Ooh.
the engine suggested this. Now the engine says knight b1
Well, 94 though.
because I want to play knight c3.
I didn't want that so bad.
Can I play f3? Because I'm going to play
I
it.
never play that.
Yeah. When I play knight c3 and you resign.
That'll do it. You know.
Right.
I mean, that's a good move. I just thought you wouldn't play f3. You know?
I wasn't, but then I said knight c3 I wanted to play.
Yeah. So knight b1 is a good move.
Yeah,
Might
queen
play
b4,
that.
knight b1, they're both good. Yeah, I wonder if Fabi thought he was in trouble, because this seems like a bad way to...
I think he thought this
do
would
it.
hold without
Yeah.
too much trouble.
Well,
maybe
maybe
okay,
maybe
knight
he's
b1,
right.
queen a8, and rook b8. Engine never likes my idea, huh?
Rook c1, rook
Papa
b8,
John. Now you can
queen
do a back
c6.
rank. Yeah, I can't take the pawn because the back rank. That's why rook c1.
Then you're just going to be down a pawn. Try to draw this. And drawing
Doesn't seem too
chances.
bad, yeah.
Down a pawn.
G5 or something.
Yeah, but f3, knight d2, king moves
Yeah.
over. Just down a pawn.
Well, I mean, but it's 2 against 1. You can't move, so you know.
Right, but
if
I'm
you
gonna
can do
I'm
it-
gonna when my king gets to c1, I can play rook c3 b3. I'll eventually move.
Yeah.
I could also play f3 knight c3 and attack this.
Yeah.
f3
Right.
knight
F3
c3.
knight c3. I
yeah.
like that.
Yeah, this is just down a pawn. Engine's saying queen c5 is also better for white.
Mm-hmm.
Queen c5 it's playing. Rook b8. c6, man. King f8, rook c1, king e7. Knight b1. Knight e8, rook c2.
Let me check my calendar.
Yeah, white's up a pawn, trying to win this pawn. Unclear. Yeah, it seemed like rook c8 was a little panicky. Because white has more than one way to play here, which gives him an advantage. I mean, he could play b3 now, because the engine's saying queen here and ab. I mean, that's... Yeah, b3 is a good move. I like b3. I like just being up a pawn.
I don't think he missed that BL Jack Blackjack.
I don't think Fabi understood this position as well as when he played it. I think he thought he was about equal here, but I think he's
Right.
wrong.
Yeah, he probably saw this idea and thought he could hold it with the
I like
pawn
b3 now.
against
Now
two.
that I'm looking at all the engine lines, because the engine's
Why not
going
queen
here.
move? Yeah. Oh, this is transposing to what we
Right?
just
Yeah,
saw.
this is what the engine's doing. I'm like, all right, I'll take white.
Yeah. Why not pawn up for nothing?
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah, chess is tough. Can't make mistakes like that against Ding, or can you?
All right, seems like he's more likely to draw.
Yep, Rajabov did play f5.
F5.
I like queen f3, stopping f5, and he plays f5.
I didn't have to blast him, but I did anyway.
Yep, good move.
Yeah.
Rook's coming to G5, and this one's, and then it's just going to be equal.
That's why they call him Radrobov.
Mm-hmm. Well, we could get lunch after your dentist. The dentist will say you can't eat anything. You'll be like, but I'm hungry.
No, they don't ever say that. I mean,
They do it with me because they do all kinds of torture stuff.
Oh, okay.
Then they're like, you can never eat or drink again.
When I get my teeth cleaned, they're always telling me you can't drink stuff for 30 minutes.
Yeah,
or
it's
an
usually
Yeah.
30 minutes, but it
Yeah.
takes me over 30 minutes to drive.
That's
home.
right.
right.
Also, you might be going to your brother's.
No, I'm not going to go.
Are you
to
not
my
doing that
brother's.
today?
Mm-mm. I have to get the key first.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that tomorrow.
So I'm not going to stream tonight because I'm doing
Right.
streaming now. So she
Yeah.
said I could go to Rock and Taco.
I heard I was sitting here for this.
Oh, you were?
conversation.
I thought you told me that before.
No, yeah,
It's-
we were here for that.
Oh, really? I thought you told me before Spencer showed up.
Listen, it's
And I
all
was like,
blurred.
no.
Don't ask me.
Yeah.
Whatever he said, I'm sure is correct.
I mean, how
Have
do I
you-
know it?
Right.
I know this. You've never worn this shirt. You've never worn the earrings either.
No.
Wow. And they match.
They both were my mom's.
Mm-hmm.
This was my
Word
mom's
to your
shirt.
mom. Oh.
Good old Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, so I'll go to Rock and Taco.
I
Yeah.
can't though. I've got 3 lessons.
Damn.
Between
A
7,
triumvirate of lessons.
7, 8, and
Mm-hmm.
9 to 10.
9.
Oh, you have your wisdom teeth out? Of course,
I like Drajabov better.
Then Radrobov.
Yeah. Gotta like something. Radjabrov is hard to say.
It is.
Especially
but I
for
feel
me.
like it fits better, but it is tougher to say.
I mean, Radjabov lost a game, so he doesn't have the most draws. You know who has the
Right.
most draws? Is
Rapport.
Faruja. Oh, snap.
And rapport.
And Rapport and Duda.
Right.
Yeah. But Faruja having the most draws. Didn't see that one.
Isn't Naka the only one with 2 decisive games?
Yes. Until this round.
All right.
Hey, I rescheduled my appointment. They texted me.
Oh,
So
okay.
they're so
For
high
tomorrow?
tech.
Awesome.
Yeah, so at 3:30, so I'm good for tomorrow. All these appointments.
So he did play Knight A5.
Tomorrow I may not be doing commentary at all because I have jury duty. And then if I'm supposed to call tonight and there's a chance they won't call my group and then I won't go to jury duty. So I don't know what the chances are.
Spencer and I will be here regardless.
Yeah, we'll still
Right.
have commentary with Spencer and Karen.
That's right.
So with
I'll
me,
try
it's
to
50-50. If
participate.
they don't call my group, I'm here. But if they do, I have to wake up at 7 in the morning, go to jury duty. Yay.
I like your little joke. Karen to play in the Tartar still.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-ta. Tartar.
Okay, so after knight
Yeah, but-
G5, Report played knight A5.
Was there a beef? I don't understand.
I'm going to the dentist.
Yeah,
Oh,
Tartar.
right, the dentist, right. I was just thinking of food.
Oh.
I was like, I want some beef tartare.
The engine's moves are H4, which I understand, and C5, which I don't. Oh, after C5 takes, do I take this? No. Why would I play C5 and let him take this, hanging my C pawn? What's going on here? Oh, I just play Rook B8, and I literally don't care.
I didn't see how Hikaru is dressed. Is it unusual?
Mm.
Well, I know that he was unhappy that they were expecting them. They had a dress code, I guess,
Mate.
and he was drafting some email to them. But yeah, what does he have on today? I haven't looked.
Yeah, knight A5 looks annoying. The engine's
That's
not
what I
annoyed,
wanted.
but if I was a human, I'd be annoyed.
No, I'll just like do my thing, like King E6.
Yeah, but then
Oh,
when
but
I go
then
here, I
knight
can take
F5,
with
knight
check.
C5.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Oh,
so
he-
that's
oh.
why the timing is important.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can play C5 and then B6.
Oh, yeah, then you're not.
Yeah, C5's the engine move. And H4. That black's winning. Rawr.
He over exaggerated his formal dress.
But he's not
Interesting.
wearing a tie.
I don't know. I don't see him in the.
He's a new tie wearing?
Yeah.
All right. And then he hasn't moved since A4.
Oh, you know that's
He
gonna
hasn't moved
draw
since
that game.
F5. And he hasn't moved since Rook H. Yeah, he thought forever on Bishop F1. Then after the recapture, he's thinking forever again.
The most natural recapture. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now he's down 45 minutes on the clock. Only 45 minutes behind on the clock. Da 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 da. Right? Yankee Doodle Dandy.
I do know this song, but I don't know the lyrics.
45 minutes from Broadway.
I don't know that one.
Yankee Doodle Dandy is a good movie.
Is it?
Yeah. It's got James Cagney.
I don't
He
know.
did play A3 after I said he was thinking too long.
I'm not into all the dancing movies.
Right.
What about
Get
the
that outta
singing?
here.
I like singing.
Mm.
I like musicals, but you see, from my memory of that movie is it's pretty heavy on the dancing.
They should
What about
be
prancing?
dancing. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so B3 is forced. The second best engine move is takes. Boo, boo. B3, now you're talking. It's my kind of move.
Probably.
Yeah, the engine quite likes white here.
Queens.
B3 plus over 1.
Yeah, because like when you make this break, and you want to get in on the dark squares after B3. but
Queen
there's
B2
not
mate.
really a way to do it.
Right.
It's not really a way to do it. So yeah, B3 is safe, and then it should be good for white then.
We could see 2 decisive games today or 0, but not
Right.
1. 2 or 0. This game could be decisive. H4 was played by Naka. This game's going to be a draw. This game could be decisive. Queen B4. And this game's going to be a draw. So the most likely decisive game is Jan winning. The second most likely is Dingler in winning. And I guess the third most likely is Naka winning. I'd rather have black here, I think.
H4.
Yeah. Yeah, I like the way Naka's playing.
Yeah, because now H3 is really annoying.
Yeah, Naka has a big time advantage, and I like the way he's playing. I like the cut of
Yeah.
his jib.
I do like.
Me and Naka are like that, son.
I mean, I don't think Ding's gonna have a winning chance,
No?
just because it's Ding.
What? Ding's pretty good, 2,800.
Yeah, he won a lot of games so far.
Yeah, he won a lot of games against those Chinese guys who were 2,500.
Yeah, crushes those guys.
Yeah. But to be fair, 2,500s in China are pretty good.
That's true.
Yeah,
Better than me.
he
Yeah.
seems pretty good.
Danny's like, we're going on break, and even when we're not on break, we're sort of on break.
But who was that on the right?
Almira Skripchenko.
Was that a wig?
I don't think so.
No.
Could be. Usually Danny wears the wigs.
That doesn't look.
Yeah.
That hair didn't. That hair was wild looking.
Right, I think she like colors it.
How old is this?
Almira Skripchenko,
Yeah.
50.
Or I can't see. It's too small. The hair didn't look real.
Could be. Could be one of Danny's wigs and she's wearing it. Basically on the
I
chess.com
know it's
coverage,
a
they keep
shame.
showing the same commercials.
Well, let me see.
They're just showing nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or when it comes back up, I'll look.
I mean, but seriously, it's Danny Wrench and Skripchenko. That's who's doing the commentary. Really? I know that like in a couple of days, Naroditsky's going to be there.
Yeah, I
But,
think
yeah.
people got sick.
I mean, you might as well just not have commentary. Just show the
Yeah,
just show the players. I mean, it's just
Right.
that's ridiculous. I've never been so angry. Imagine you have all the money in the world and you could get any super GM you want to do commentary, and you have Danny and Skripchenko.
Frankly, terrible.
I mean, you could have, if you want a woman, you could have Judah Polgar
Yep.
or Humpy Kanaru
Those
or Ifan.
good choices.
And you get Skripchenko, who's like number 30 in the world and old. And then you could have any super GM do commentary, and you have Danny Wrench.
All right, yeah, Judith is already doing commentary somewhere else. That's true.
No, but I mean, you could get a woman
there
who's
are
if you
others,
want to
yeah.
have a woman, you just get somebody much stronger than Skripchenko.
Well, they had to get somebody last minute.
Oh
Like 2 people in a row got COVID.
Go.
no, but I mean, Danny Wrench.
No, I mean I agree with you. But Hess got
Oh.
COVID, then they got Hammer. Hammer got
Danny
COVID.
Wrench should never do commentary for a big event, for like one where everybody's 2,800. It's not
Well, Danya will save the day when he gets there.
right. Danya's good.
Yeah, now
Yeah.
you're talking.
Danya has anger issues.
He should. He should be angry. He's always working with Danny Wrench.
But I've never seen him anger issues.
I mean, no, he does not. have
He's the
anger issues.
opposite of anger
Yeah.
issues.
Man, they could get Jeffrey Zhang to do the commentary. He actually say stuff that was like part of the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Jeffrey Zhang has a great personality too, that doesn't show very well in the elevator. The 2 times I've seen him.
Okay, so back to this. Still hasn't played. He's like, what? I stopped at 5. What an idiot I am. That is what he's thinking. A3. Jan's going to play B3 because I said so. Then he played rook D3, so you don't take with tempo.
Well, Hess got COVID. That's that.
Yeah,
was the
Hess and
first
Hammer
thing.
both got COVID.
Then they got Hammer. Then he got COVID.
Now they'll get Naroditsky. When he gets COVID, they'll get Anand, and then he'll get COVID. Oh, by the way, this isn't a joke. I don't know what something's happening with FIDE, but I don't know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And Nigel Short resigned.
I saw that.
Yeah, Nigel Short resigned as one of the
Everybody
vice
was
presidents.
asking him why. And he
Are you
didn't
sure he
say.
wasn't stalemated?
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh,
Any
shit.
clue as to why? What happened?
I don't know what's going on.
He's playing in some
I know
FIDE
that
tournament.
I know that Dvorkovich, the guy who's the FIDE president, he's running for re-election with Anand as his second, as like the vice
Wow.
president.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
insulting.
fishy.
Insulting to who?
Short.
Oh,
Well, maybe Short quit off his own volition. Maybe not. But
yeah.
if he did,
I don't
then
know
it
what's
doesn't
going
matter.
on.
Oh yeah, I saw those words geopolitical. Yeah, maybe he doesn't like the verbiage.
No, what's the talking about Russia, Ukraine?
Okay, yeah, Southern Chris. Yeah, so I saw some talk about that on
Yeah, I
Twitter.
like C5, a move I would never consider because it looks like it hangs all the pawns. But I like rook B8, rook takes B2, threatening mate in the A pawn and the C pawn. Now C5 makes more sense because the rook's not on D2 defending the second rank. So after something like knight B7, rook B8, knight C5, rook B2 are threatening this and this and this. God damn. This says black's close to winning this position.
I agree, because like H3, and I get if you run your king
Yeah,
away,
king's no
you
good.
could play rook B1 check and rook H1.
Yeah, everything, because rook D3 made this
Take the
happen.
H1.
And the point is C6 is now I can play B5 or B6 or B5. Thanks who? Alex Fleck Chess. Right, no, knight takes B7 is bad, but I'm pointing out that, yeah. Yeah, you could play rook B3 here. Right. Yeah, this is already, look at this. This is like that famous, that famous rook and knight where the pawns meet at Spence?
Yeah.
Like C4, then C5,
Okay.
famous Sven study or something, or game. This is supposed to be equal, it says. Equal. Seems like either side could win.
Yeah. I could even like sack the exchange or something. Probably.
Always sack the exchange. The engine wants to play rook E8 because it wants to play some kind of checkmate.
Not. Oh yeah. Huh.
King E2 exclam, King D7, Knight A5, allowing discovered checks everywhere.
Well,
And it's all zeros.
what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, he's got dynamic equality. That's after C5. C5 is the best move. He has to find C5. Because B6 is always running into knight C6 check. Yeah, this seems annoying, but if he finds C5, he should be fine.
Yeah.
They keep showing the same commercial. They're always on break.
Yeah, they are.
There's always on break.
Yeah. Our chat
Man,
was complaining about
if
this.
I had Danny Wrench as the commentator, I'd be on break too a lot. And it's the same thing they're showing. It's not even something different.
Well, anytime you've done commentary for them, I mean, you're just on break all the time.
I know.
Yeah.
And that wasn't your choice. That's the way they do it. They like to show their commercials.
Boo.
How about Dang and such? What are they doing?
Who?
Still
Nobody
no-
ever
never
moves.
moved,
He
yeah.
hasn't moved after Queen B4. He's changing his mind about how good his pawn sack was.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hammer and Hess both got COVID. That's correct. Yep, and Duda hasn't moved in like half an hour.
Right, F5. He was trying to, not.
And
see
he did
that.
play B3.
B3 exclam according
Yep.
to
Yeah.
chess.com.
B3 is a great move.
He thought for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
not a literal minute, much more than that.
7 minutes and change.
Yeah.
Yeah, this opening worked out well for Jan. He's got the F file, the G file, knight F5. His king is safe. This knight can come to D3 and put pressure on B4 and E5. Knight F5, bishop here. All kinds of arrows.
Hey, that's funny, Robert. Moobot thought you were complaining about the ads here. And you were
Yeah.
talking about the chess.com production. So you got a 30-second timeout.
Don't complain about ads anywhere.
They're showing Danny dancing on a chessboard.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, that's good. That's good content.
I like it.
Was he in St. Louis?
Yeah, it looks like it. Right?
Yeah.
The big one. Yeah, I think I've seen that before.
No, he's walking away.
Terrible.
Bye, Danny.
This was a kind of Sicilian.
Yeah.
Go Moobot. All right, still thinking.
Yeah, he's gotta
Nakamura.
figure that
Queen
out.
C2 was
He
played.
did play a move.
So he could play either knight B1 to C3 or play B3. He's better in both instances.
Yeah.
But the engine's only giving half a pawn advantage. But I really like white.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like white more than half a pawn advantage. So you gotta trust me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, up a pawn's pretty good. I mean, he
played B3 pretty quickly.
You've got to be free.
He's like, I'm up past a pawn, bitch. I can't believe Dingler said that.
Yeah, he would say that.
He's always swearing. He has that secret document. That's why.
Yeah. I don't know if that would fly in his country though.
Man, Duda's like, I can't believe I missed F5 and underestimated it, and so forth.
Dang, poor Duda.
Poor Wiggum. Poor Fallujah. Fallujah's way behind the clock. Way behind.
And he's objectively worse, much worse.
Yeah.
Who's better at commentary of the candidates? Gotham Chess or Danya? I haven't seen Gotham Chess's coverage.
Well, I would, without knowing either one, I would say Danya.
Is.
I think he meant Danny though.
Oh, you.
Oh,
Danny.
Danny.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Well,
Danny.
It's sort of between
Gotham
both.
Chess.
Gotham Chess. Gotham Chess.
I've never watched even
Grandmaster
like 1
Gus.
second of Gotham Chess.
Hey, where's Grandmaster Gus?
He's the last person who
Oh,
chatted.
hey, Grandmaster Gus. We've been talking.
Yeah, I heard that Anish was going to go on Gotham Chess. That Geary's there. Geary and Gotham.
Oh, really?
Together at
As long as Gotham doesn't say anything, it should be good commentary.
yeah,
That's pretty cool.
good old Geary.
I didn't even know he had Gary on.
Praith in U.S. chess. Praithy U.S. chess.
Is Gotham still Hikaru's underling? No.
No.
I am having a great day.
I'm having a good day. I'm about to go get my teeth cleaned at the dentist, which is not my favorite thing to do, but
Yeah, Chucky's good at chess. So to recap, Fallujah's in trouble. Fabi's in trouble. This game should end in a draw between Rapport and Nakamura. And Duda Rajabov is equal. With Rajabov playing F5 exclam. Underestimated by Duda. Duda's responding with a half-hour think. And there's another commercial. It's just all commercials. It's like slow dancing with the man bun. I don't get it. I don't understand the commercial. It's okay. Now they're back to the game. What are they doing?
What am I doing?
Terrible.
I'm living life right now.
Yeah, nobody ever moves. But yeah, Farouja's trouble on the clock and on the board.
Yep. He doesn't like his position.
The only thing worse than Farouja's position is Danny's commentary. Oh, snap. So you don't think Fabi's going to lose, Spence?
No.
Yeah, I got Ding winning. Thanks, Hanf233. Hooray.
I think Nepo is the only one who's going to win.
Yeah, I agree Nepo's going to win. 2 decisive games. What else? Goodest001 subscribed. You're the goodest. Holden says goodest when he's talking to the dogs. He's like, you're the goodest dog.
He does?
Yeah.
He loves the dogs.
Can you bet that Farouja will win? You can bet, but you're going to lose that bet. Oh, snap.
Farouja could win.
Nepo's the favorite in the tournament now. Yeah, Fabi's worse. Nepo's better. And we're only 3 rounds in.
Do bishops?
I still think MVL's going to win. Thanks to Bishops. What else? I thought you just subscribed. How'd you do it again?
Again.
I just text Holden.
Yeah, maybe that was, Vatels with an A in the Vat, right?
Possible.
Anything's possible.
MVL or Wesley? Radjabov will win? Win what? A game?
No, he didn't mean that.
It's good to mislead the audience.
Are we gonna see a King's Gambit? Unlikely. Pretty unlikely.
No.
If
We're not
anybody
gonna
were
see a
to do
King's
it, it'll
Gambit.
be Rapport. But no, yeah.
Trying to see if anybody's moved. Hey, we have a couple moves.
Yeah, after this. I'm
King
gonna
H8 was played by Farouja, and then relatively quickly he played E takes D5, which is the only good move. Man, Jan's good. Now he's not a pawn down anymore.
Right.
So the engine line is Queen C7, and then sack the exchange. Rook takes F6. What a
It's
crazy,
very weird exchange.
what a
though,
crazy move.
with the 9 on E8. Ready
It's
to
the only move that
recapture.
gives an advantage.
The idea is you can't take with the knight because D6.
Right, if knight takes, then D6 is winning. Yeah.
Otherwise, it would be ridiculous to trade the rook for the
So
knight on
bishop
E8.
takes,
That'd be
then knight
crazy.
D3. Oh, D6 still.
But yeah, anyways, knight D3 is good too because the pawn on B4 is
Yep.
pretty weak.
And we're going to play here. Then it says Queen C6,
Stopping
Queen takes
knight E4.
B4.
Yeah,
2 connected passed pawns.
I
What
love
else?
white here. Yeah, I mean it's just so much comp for an exchange.
Yeah, we're going to try to go into an endgame. Because
Yeah.
then our knight has these good
Knight E4
squares,
and
and our
knight
pawns,
F5.
our pawns are good. Black has 2 passed pawns also, but they're not very threatening.
Right, the D pawn's like way more threatening.
That's a hard move to find. Rook takes F6.
Right. So Queen C7 is that the move? That's the best move.
That's the best move. Rook G8 is the second best, it says.
Right. Is knight D6 not a move?
That seems to hang the B pawn, right? Yeah, it says this.
I thought I could do.
It says
something.
this resigns.
I guess not. Yeah,
Yeah, it says you resign.
that's something.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's crazy. I can't do a move here.
I know because you that discovered.
All right, but nothing was working. Even I can't even get to C3 like efficiently. It's Queen E1.
Yep.
Knight D4, Queen E1 was okay.
Can money be given to Ben?
Yeah.
Yes.
Money can be given and, should be given when
That's right.
possible.
Yeah, always
Right.
give money to Ben. Yeah, those lunches we have aren't free, The dentist charges a lot of money.
That's true.
I don't want to be an anti-dentite.
You can do, you can donate or give bits or gift subs.
You can do all kinds of things. Those limos in the back aren't free. That's right. Yeah.
Does the X-Clown donate? That works, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You got multiple ways here.
It's big money,
Thank
big
you
money.
for asking.
No whammies.
This is a Nightdorf, Carl. What does it say? There it is.
$5. Now I can go to the movies by myself. Thanks, JJ Wad 95.
Yay.
That
thank you,
joke isn't funny
JJ.
anymore because you can't go for $5.
No.
All right, well, I'm going to head out because I have to
All
brush
right,
my
we'll
teeth.
switch.
Yeah, so you can come up front.
Well,
See
you'll
you
just
guys.
leave.
I got to go to the dentist.
Thanks,
Bye, Karen.
Mustachiola.
And
Have fun at the dentist.
yes,
Say
Gotta
hi to
have
the
more fun
dentist
than
for
that.
me.
I feel certain I won't make
Say
it
hi
back.
to Lori or
I
Melissa.
could come back.
Yeah.
Probably won't.
Bye.
All right, see you.
Ped, see you.
Trash it.
Chilling in the front seat.
Let's see what happened. Nothing happened. Faruja almost an hour behind on the clock on move 23. Yeah, Jan's playing pretty quickly.
How's it going trying to learn?
I think Jan likes his position a lot.
Yeah, I don't blame him. It's pretty good.
Pretty good. How long did he think on King H8? About 10 minutes.
Don't get a root canal. Which seat can I take? Classic song.
Hey, he played a move. He played H3 after. Oh, C5 was played by Naka. Yeah, Naka's really playing well after his round one loss to Fabi. He's been playing well since. H3.
I don't think I like beer enough to be on the Supreme Court.
I like beer. Man, Naka took pretty quickly on H3.
Yeah.
Makes sense, because otherwise HG.
Yeah. But still, if he could take back and then
If you ever play F4, I can take this.
right? Because then you could play F5, yeah.
Yep.
After Rook E3, and I can't play F3 either because my H pawn would hang.
Also, never play it.
Yeah.
After it takes, the engine wants to play Rook B8 and then start moving the king up.
Well, I could try like King G2 F3, but then I can never move anything.
Yeah. No, I'm just going to play here and take this pawn. Then you play F3, King F4. Then I'll get mated somehow.
Right, Rook F5.
Knight D3 mate's going to happen. Oh, yeah, Rook F5. I actually have
King
E3
F2.
there.
Right? I have to
Yeah.
play King F2 and Rook F5.
Yeah, it says B6 is also all zeros. And Rook B8. Yeah, he played B6. If B6 is all zeros, then that's a good move. It's funny, after knight here, it's playing King F7 instead of King E6. Wouldn't even consider King F7. And now it plays King E6.
500 bits.
Thanks, Dr. Matrix. I don't think Magnus is going to play whoever wins this event.
He said he would play Faruja, though.
Yeah, but Fruja's not going to win.
Well,
Yeah, Fruja's not going to win the
Probably
event.
not, yeah.
No.
could win. But
So it's going
Very
to be
unlikely.
Jan versus Nakamura or something. I don't know. Something. Fabi and Jan's good because they played the last two World Championship matches.
yeah,
Hey, Ginger GM is streaming. Wonder if he's doing this.
probably. Right?
And Chess Queen.
Can I
Lots of coverage.
Titled Tuesday.
It's today Tuesday? Yeah, oh, she must be playing Title Tuesday.
It says tilted. Actually.
She always plays.
Who's she? Oh, Chess Queen.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both. Hers says titled, but they both say titled.
Yeah.
I can't read.
It'd be funnier if it said tilt. All right,
Sometimes
this
it
is
says
equal.
that.
Hey, here we go. Fabi took on B3. Knight takes B3 from Ding, and Ding's up a pawn. And Fabi says, I have enough compensation. Then he moved his eyes back and forth. This says 94 or resigns.
Yeah. Well, we saw this position.
Yeah, I like white more than the engine does. The engine's saying 0.63.
Right, that's not that much considering
No.
extra pass outside pass pawn.
What else?
Like for nothing, take the pawn off the board. 0-0-0.
I'd probably take black then. 94. Rook c8, h5.
Yeah, Fabi would be the favorite in a Fabi Nepo match.
He would?
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably pick Nepo.
Well,
But maybe Fabi.
seems like Fabi will be the favorite.
Maybe. But then if you told Nepo Fabi was the favorite, he'd say, "What's okay?
Right.
I can win." +3 for Nepo. Why did Ferrugia make a move? Ferrugia did make a move. It was in red.
That was the move I wanted, was knight d6.
Yeah, so instead of queen here, he played knight d6.
But then you can take it.
Yeah, it says +3 point something.
Yeah, knight d e4, queen e1. I guess it's the only move, but... Well, maybe you could do other stuff. Like queen c4 or rook c8. But yeah, you
But
could just
giving
take
this
the
pawn away is risky because, he's getting crushed over here.
Well, he probably has some tactical variation in mind.
Man, he was a pawn down. Now he's a pawn up. Now he's a pawn down.
All right.
Yeah, it says knight d7 after queen takes b4, then f5, and so forth. And it says white wins.
Right. I mean, knight d7... okay.
What is he planning to do? It can't be here. Like,
It's
what was
probably
he,
a discovered attack, somehow.
Yeah, but there's nothing any good at all. You can't give this pawn away because this is just too good.
What if I play... What if I play rook c8?
I assume here. This says this is crushing. +4.
Playing a forcing move, yeah.
I was just going to move my queen back.
Yeah, I mean, I was going to play knight b5, but then you could play c4.
Then it says queen e1 attacking this.
I like queen e1. It seems like a great move. I don't know, I was going to play knight b5, but yeah, you're attacking my thing there, which is kind of scary. Yeah, and I knew you'd do that too, right? What am I supposed to do about that?
Yeah, this is just resigns.
c4 is a good rejoinder.
Yeah, knight d6 is a bad blunder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he played queen b4 too. Yeah, I don't know what that's all about. That's weird. He's too good to play knight d6.
It's probably some variation, but there's nothing, Maybe there's something that looks like it almost works, though.
And Jan's playing so quickly. Jan's pretty confident.
All right, I would think for a while after my opponent let me take the pawn, But he's probably considering that move
But it's
anyway.
okay. I take the pawn and
Yeah.
it's 2 pass pawns.
Ask questions later.
5 pass pawns in this position. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, that's a lot of pass pawns. 5 pass pawns. In some middle game position. Frugia's like, oh no, my pawn.
Yeah, this was just terrible, knight d6.
Yeah.
He's sitting there
Huge,
choking on his rage, too.
Huge mistake there.
Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking, like what his plan was. It's weird. I want to say he forgot about queen takes b4, but that's silly.
Probably don't think, he missed one move.
But maybe.
That's possible.
What's the response to knight d4?
Queen e1 is fine.
Yeah, d6 is even better, it says.
Well, but queen e1 is easy, right?
Yeah, queen e1's easy, yeah. What do you do here? If you take with the bishop, I take this, and you're overworked here.
Oh.
This says +6.
Even more winning, yeah.
Knight takes d6, bishop c5. God damn.
Well, you could also have played rook takes f6 last move.
Yep.
Yeah, see?
Also good.
I can see a tactic. Once in a while.
Yeah. I mean, but queen e1 is also
no
just
calculation.
very simple.
That's it. Yeah. You don't have to calculate anything. There's no threat.
Here's the engine line. Queen a5 and then takes,
Knight
takes,
e2.
takes, c4,
Oh,
check,
okay.
king c2, and it says black resigns. Even though black has 2 connected pass pawns.
That's not as good as to reconnect. It's like 6
No.
Larry Birds.
Yeah, that's right. It says this is just winning for white because these pawns are too good.
But you didn't have to sack the exchange, right?
But this is +4.
Yeah.
Man. No.
Like, you could have just played knight e2 after trading queens, and you could trade knights too, I guess, but... You just trade queens and then play knight e2 without trading
But your
knights.
pawn's hanging on d5.
So we'll trade and then play knight e2. Then my pawn will be
Oh,
hanging.
this knight to
Yeah,
e2.
I didn't see that, but,
Now it says after F5, you're only +1. Thanks, Tom. Well, still winning.
Oh, pawn up.
Yep. No, still terrible to give this pawn away. Yeah. Even when I play inaccurately with...
Yeah.
Because D6 is winning right away after knight E4. And Queen E1 is good. I mean, everything's good for white. That's why I'm wondering, like, why he let him do this. Like, what he was thinking. Because he was thinking something. He was like, if he takes that, I'm going to do this. But I don't know what he was thinking.
All right, he wouldn't just think he has some move. Like, he would have a variation, you know.
Yeah, because giving up the B pawn, that gets rid of a lot of black's play.
He's 2,800 and he thought forever. So he calculated a lot. He just was wrong.
Well, he's an hour behind on the clock, and he's losing on the board. And this is the only player that Magnus would play. Man, tough.
I can see why.
Yeah, tough. Magnus is like, I want to play this guy.
Yeah.
I want to play Nepo. He's going to be +2 after 4 rounds.
Right.
Yeah, Nepomniachtchi just collapsed in that match. The first 6 games just an equal match. Then he just totally collapsed.
All right, that super long game did him in.
Yeah,
Where he
it's
lost
very
in
similar
7
to
hours or 8 hours or whatever.
very similar to 2005 when, or I'm sorry, 1995, 2005, 1995 when Anand collapsed against Kasparov.
It's kind of similar. Yeah.
After 9 games, Anand had 1 win and 8 draws.
Yeah.
And then like the next 8 games, he like lost 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, I knew Anand won the first decisive game.
Yeah, 8 draws, then he won, and then he just lost every game after that.
He should have played the Scandinavian more.
He actually got a reasonable position, then he messed it up.
Yeah, yeah.
Then he lost that terrible game in the Dragon, where he made a one-move wonder.
Right.
Terrible.
Yeah, because Kasparov was playing the Dragon, right?
All right, so Rapport
crazy.
took that A pawn. Bam. Now it says knight E4 is equal and king E5 is equal. Yeah, Nakamura is drawing this game without any issue. He's playing pretty fast. It's funny
Still
after king E5 knight C6, it just goes back to E6 and says equal. This leads me to believe knight takes E4 will be played.
Right. He wants.
Yeah, it looks pretty equal after knight E4. Players can't agree to a draw.
Probably knight E4. I guess knight B5.
Yeah, rook A7 draw.
Rook H7. Yeah. You could even play C6, but I was gonna
Draw.
play F3 or something. It's probably okay.
So this is equal.
He did do it. Knight E4 is the only move. Otherwise, he was lost. He had to play that.
He could play knight C5, or he could push his A pawn. I'm for pushing the A pawn.
Always push.
Mm-hmm.
Push it real
and they
good.
made a lot of moves in this game. He took on F5, rook G5, A4, knight F5, knight F5, queen F5, queen E3, and he doubled rooks. Fine.
Rook G1.
Rook G1. Yep. And the engine says all zeros. It's playing queen G6, the Feingold gun. So this is a good way for the game to end. This is likely too, I think.
Oh, but you know what's even better is queen H3 check and then queen F5.
Or
maybe F5.
Yeah, I could play F5 and then probably black's better.
But after queen F3, you can't play F5?
Could.
Why is that? I mean, the queen's better on F3.
Yeah, because now we're,
The queen's better on A6 is a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
But they could still do that.
No, I hope play queen F5 for sure, because what are you going to do here? You're going to go here.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a very reasonable way for the game.
Well, I could play queen E2 and then F3 if I wanted to keep playing.
Why do you want to keep playing here? Doesn't black
Black
looks good?
If I wanted to.
Still go here.
Yeah, F3.
Never play F3.
And A5. But wait, I hung mate, yeah.
Yeah, queen H2. Bam. H3 only move.
Right. Still threatening.
No, you can
nothing.
play A5.
Yeah, nothing. Right.
This says this is a draw.
Yeah, you can perpetual here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because queen, and then rook G2, and then you take it and check on H5, maybe.
No. I don't think you
No,
can
then king G1.
play here threatening this.
Even still, this is not entirely clear. I could give up the queen even.
That's one of the engine lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'll have too many pawns then.
Right.
King
You have
has-
so many pawns.
King
yeah.
has no
You took all the
defense.
pawns. Yeah.
Yeah.
Took all the pawns.
No, I think the game's going to end that way. I think they're going to repeat. I have spoken.
The chat says Farusha's getting roasted now
Well, yeah.
after Rook C8. Hey, that's what I said he'd play. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
I know what he's doing. So now Bishop B6 is decisive, but he can also play just anything, right? Like
Yeah, he could play knight e2.
yeah, knight
and
E2. I was just
defend
thinking
c3.
knight E2 is good.
Yeah, it likes this knight to e2, because that way this knight's good, and this bishop can go to c1, and then take this pawn, I guess. Man, harsh.
I like physical graffiti a lot. So if C4 knight takes C4 is the point.
Mm-hmm.
So he can't do that. But other than that, if he watches out for that tactic, it should
Man,
be okay.
after this, the engine's saying here.
Right.
Jesus Christ. Terrible. Bishop e6 is a hard move to play, though. He might not play bishop e6.
No, yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I don't know. Bishop B6, I don't know
It's
why
plus
it's so
7.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, chat asks why.
Yeah, because queen e1 attacking the e-pawn is annoying.
Right, like queen E8, queen E1.
Because the queen is defending these two, and it has to move somewhere off of them. Has to move off the f6 knight. So that's making d6 better when the knight moves away. Because the queen's not defending f6. Like if queen d7, for example.
I guess queen E8, you could still play rook takes F6, right? No, I guess there's rook.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you could,
rook
you
takes f6.
could. Yeah.
That's the engine move.
The end? I mean, there's no move
Yeah, it
here.
says here d6.
Because D6 anything.
Knight c3. Queen
King.
takes is better for white, but this is winning. If you take, then here. Jesus Christ. God damn.
And then what if you play bishop F6 instead of knight D1?
Always play bishop f6.
Oh, I didn't see, because, yeah, it's defended now. Oh, hold up. I can do some trickery here, right?
No.
But look at my bishop. No,
E4?
you can always
Can
block.
I take and make a knight?
Anyways, you can always block it.
Nah,
so.
it wants me to make a queen. I want to take and make a knight, so I'm attacking your bishop. Yeah, you could take and make a knight. Yes.
Yeah.
That's #1 engine move. Yes.
I do like that, yeah.
Now if the knight moves, knight takes bishop.
Solid. Anyways, bishop D4. That shuts it down.
Damn. Plus 22.
Yep. I saw that
Now
one
it
coming.
announces mate. Mate in 15. So you're Fallujah taking forever on every move and playing bad moves.
Oh, that's cool, Marcus.
Wow, he played bishop b6.
Nice.
Damn.
Well, he wants to win. What can I say?
But okay, bishop b6 and queen e1,
Yeah,
c4. But okay. Extra pawn and winning position. This does look terrible for black. Just looking at it without analyzing any variations, it looks ridiculous.
Yeah, black's passive here. Even.
Black's down a pawn. White has 3 passed pawns. The king's on h8. The e pawn is weak. The knight on g3 is dominating. The rook's on an open file. This rook's behind the passed pawn. Rook on f8 is passive. Bishop on e7 is passive.
Mm-hmm.
It just looks terrible. But okay. Yeah, just terrible for Fallujah.
Yeah, he knows that he's lost. Yeah.
All right, now what's going on here with Nakapuki?
How's
Rook
it going,
A8 was
Nur?
played. Knight B5 exclam. Rook A2. This is what we call petering out to a draw. Look at that active rook Naka has.
Yeah, that was a good play.
That's the activist.
He's always playing as actively as he can.
Every
yeah.
pawn attacked except F2. That's pretty good.
Which it could be if the rook and knight coordinate.
Yep, just completely equal. No advantage at all to white. Really nice, accurate play. And he's thinking forever after knight e4. He's been thinking like 20 minutes, although he has a big time advantage. Yeah, the more the engine thinks about it, depth 57. Depth 57.
Yeah.
Jesus, pretty good depth.
Draw?
Yeah, it says 0.28. After a4, it wants to play queen c4.
Getting a pass pawn.
Queen c4 forced.
Uh-huh.
DC. Never play F3 is the best move, it says.
Rook A8. Just a draw, right?
I'm up a pawn.
Yeah, but I'll draw it.
But okay.
5 against 4, and it's doubled. But you'll play D5, but even still.
Yeah, I mean, this is going forever. He'll
Right.
try to win forever. If
I
this
got some
happens.
chances, yeah. I got some
Mhm.
chances. But it'll draw.
Man, Bishop B6, he found it. Every move
Yeah.
Jan plays is the best move. Rook
hate
H,
it when that
Rook
happens.
H takes. Queen takes B4, Bishop B6. Every move perfect.
He looks pretty happy, too.
B3, ED5. Yeah, every move he played was right after the opening. And then it doesn't like Bishop takes F1. It doesn't like Knight D6. Doesn't like Rook C8. Every move Black plays, the engine's like horrible. What are you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Man, humans wouldn't do well against engines in matches. Man,
Well,
engines be like crushing.
humans
Wouldn't
would play differently.
Humans wouldn't play the Knight or Sicilian.
No,
Get these
yeah.
sharp opposite side castle positions.
They play the Berlin every game.
I don't know Bishop C4, but okay. Then I
Win.
about 5 moves later. I'm completely winning.
Yeah.
Novelty of the century, except he lost immediately afterwards.
But he did have good prep. You got to give him
Yeah,
that.
he's too old.
Right.
Already 19.
Jan could be the greatest of all time if he gets a
Jan's
little better.
good. Jan's a good player.
Well, Gotham does have
When-
Geary on.
When I was Naka's second at the Tall Memorial in 2011, Nepomniachtchi won the first round and drew his next 8 games. And he was considered like the favorite to go last because he was like barely known at that time. He was the lowest rated.
What? I probably knew him.
Yeah, well, his name's cool. So.
All right.
The first time I knew who Mamajarov was because his name was so cool, not because he was
Uh-huh.
good. People are watching Gotham Chess because he's popular and because Geary's on. All right, so Farouja's losing. And it looks like this is drawn with perfect play, but Zing is pressing. This, I think they're going to repeat. Always repeat. I think it's going to go queen here, queen here, queen here, queen here. This is my prediction. And we have some moves here. He played knight c7,
Mm-hmm.
king e5, knight d5. The engine actually slightly preferred king f7, a move I wouldn't consider.
Right,
I
move
would
your
just
king
go
up.
without
Yeah.
thinking, yeah. But okay.
Yeah, Black's king is good.
hmm I guess the idea is if rook takes, I have knight e3 defending and attacking.
Yeah.
Although I could play king e4, so I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
But okay. Yeah, well, the engine's not playing this move. That's my move. Let's see. Ooh, f4 check. I forgot about gray.
I didn't see
That's
that
why you don't
coming at
play king
all.
e5 because you're
Yeah.
walking into that.
Didn't see that one.
And white barely wins. Barely.
This is a
Even
win.
this is not so easy. Yeah, it says +1.
Probably not a win. Huh?
I don't know. It's not
Plus
easy.
one's not usually win.
Usually not, yeah. Yeah, I blundered a piece, I'm still drawing. Yeah, this is the point. The point. C4 is the best move, it says, and rook a1 check. Rook a1, king g2, knight e6. Why am I playing rook a1 instead of knight e6 right away? Knight e6 right away. Knight takes b6. Ah, I can't take this because knight c4.
Even
So I take
even
this.
still, right?
But it's okay. Yeah, the engine says this is a draw
I
too.
can't play rook b3. What about knight c4? I don't know. A knight f4.
Right,
Knight f4.
it
Yeah.
just says this is a draw. Knight d4.
Oh, right. Yeah, black's too active here.
Mhm.
Right. For the pawn, it's okay.
You can't play c3 because your rook's hanging. If you play here, then your knight's hanging, and your pawn's hanging, and this pawn's hanging if you move your knight. Yeah, it's too active for black. Okay, so what did he play after knight d5? He played nothing. Ding hasn't moved.
Queen
And
d7.
He played queen e1 instead of what? Oh no, queen e1's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just every move best. That's all.
Yep. Man, terrible for black.
Yeah, you don't really want to lose the e-pawn because your king's on h8 there. So, tough. Tough. You can't really suggest anything for black. Yeah, Nepo is playing a perfect game so far.
Mm-hmm. Perfectly cromulent. And he's 1 hour ahead on the clock on move 26. Ah, they didn't repeat. He played queen f4.
Thank you, Ted.
Also equal.
Huh. Probably. I mean, I could trade and play f3.
Never do that. Then I take the e-file, rook e5.
I was
rook
going to
e8.
do that.
No,
Yeah.
I do it first.
So I guess I won't play f3 and just let you play f3. I'll trade and play rook a e1.
He wants to trade and play g3.
I guess.
Yeah, because I want my king to
Yeah.
go to g2, f3.
Well, then queen f4 was a good move.
Yeah, queen
'Cause
f4
we'll
is
just
fine.
trade the pawns and everything. Yeah.
Yep, it's just equal. Yeah, somehow he got all his pieces to good squares. And his king is perfectly safe and cromulent. Yeah, queen f3 was just a mistake on Duda's part. He knows it.
Well, maybe he thought that like the guy has to play f5 there, and everything else is like he could just do anything. So he maybe thought that was the best try, because if you don't play f5, I'm better. But yeah, it didn't really provide any advantage objectively. After f5.
And nobody's moved to any of the other games.
Mm-hmm. Never move. I've always said that.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least we're not driving to the dentist. No.
Right.
Did Ferrugia just blundered the pawn? He probably saw it, but he misunderstood. Why is it so losing? He's down a pawn. White has 3 passed pawns. The e-pawn is hanging. Black's king is worse than White's king.
Black doesn't even
E5
have any
pawn's good.
threats.
Yeah.
White's
Yeah,
got
it's-
extra material and the initiative.
Yeah, once I play c4, later
That's
in
losing.
the game, then crushing. Queen takes e5 is winning, etc. Marty up material also. Can't play e4 because bishop d4 is annoying.
Yep. That's horrible.
So yeah, you just got nothing to do. Just lose.
It doesn't have a lot of time either.
This game's equal. This game's equal. Although probably king f7 was more accurate than king e5 just because of this one threat. Yeah, the engine's saying either c4 or rook a1 check is equal.
I don't know. I wouldn't really play rook a1, but I guess it prepares king takes e4.
Mm-hmm.
But you want to play knight takes.
Mm-hmm. Can I play knight takes here, or do I lose
I don't know.
immediately? Am I losing to something?
It
Probably.
doesn't seem like it.
Knight
Knight
takes
b6.
b6. Yeah, I can't take this.
Mm-hmm.
So the idea behind this check is if you play king g2, which seems more logical than here, See, after king h2 and I take your f pawn's hanging.
Right. I'd play king g2, of
Right.
course.
Now when I play knight e6, you can't play knight b6 because knight f4 check.
Right.
So now I want to play king takes and c4, b5.
Maybe rook f3.
Never play rook f3.
King
Now it
takes
says
knight
rook
b6.
e1 and rook c1 are both equal.
Huh.
Like rook c1.
Could take all sorts of pawns here.
But which way?
Right.
Oh, that loses to this.
Uh-huh. What? Yeah, why?
Yeah, it says black wins.
Because the knight's hanging and...
Yeah, black's down
Well,
a pawn. He's
what?
still winning.
Yeah, why is it a win?
This is hanging. You can't move your rook here because your knight's hanging. Can't move your knight because e4's hanging.
Right. I noticed that much.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, if I take this, then
Yeah.
I'm going to be winning. b3, b5.
And c4 even.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. White just can't move here. I have a king and you don't have a king.
Yeah, this is good. Let's see, did he move after knight d5 or no, he's
No.
still thinking about it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, they did play this a4 queen c4 line in Fabi's game with Ding. What was the line we were looking at? Oh, I know what it was. It was f3 in this position. That's what we were looking at. He played knight c5.
Right. Right. So this did happen.
Right. Okay, so this is the engine line. Takes, forced, rook a8,
And rook a5 if
Rook
rook a1.
b1.
Oh, rook b1, okay.
king f8,
Mm-hmm.
rook b4, c3, rook c4, c2,
Right.
or king e7. King e7 I like.
Yeah, let's get the king in.
King f1, c2. Oh, you could just
Check.
take.
Oh, yeah. I'm still winning chances. Because I could try to get a king and pawn endgame, you know. But that would always draw unless my king's really good. Rook a5. Yeah, this will draw. You could poke, I guess. Good enough for a poke. Right.
King d3.
Right, king f3.
Where do I go to f3? It doesn't go to f3. It goes to d3.
Ketamine, thank you for
Oh, then
subscribing
E5.
with Prime.
Yeah, this is considered equal.
Good old ketamine. Magnus wouldn't be the first champion to refuse, that's true. Good old Bobby.
Looks like a draw.
Draw.
It says knight d2 question mark, but it's the second best move. So he has to take and go into this rook and pawn ending, which should be a draw. Yeah, it's a depth 30. If it was winning for white, it would give more than 0.5.
Yeah, agreed. He knows what it's doing, yeah.
Okay, Naka's still thinking. Firouzja's still thinking. Firouzja has 9 minutes left. 9!
Oh, he did trade.
Uh-huh. Duda traded queens.
Will he play g3?
Draw.
I guess I'll get my I am norm when pigs fly. Will you still be getting that I am norm? No.
Still rather not. Oh, he played the best move. E takes
Oh,
F4.
yeah. Always play E takes F.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his king's not too good in the end game. This king's already is ready for the end game. This king's not ready.
Yeah, black's king and rooks are both better. Or all better. All three.
Pawn structure's not as good.
That's true. Oh, a hype train is close thanks to Joe... what is it? Joe Koroko?
We'll just say karaoke. even though it's not that.
It did look like karaoke a bit, yeah.
Right.
Joko Roko. If Magnus refuses to defend his title, will he be arrested in Japan?
Man, Magnus, he's only going to play the guy who has black hair. Ugh, terrible. Come on, Magnus, play somebody better. Go hype train.
Dang, Ferruccia's
Does your hair look like the
busto.
chessboard?
That's what the chat
What
said.
do you
A little
think?
bit.
A little
Yeah, I
bit,
could
yeah.
see that.
Just slightly, just slightly.
Only slightly.
What are all these fake things that are going by? That's supposed to be like donations, but
Oh,
those
yeah,
are all
yeah.
fake.
Fake donations.
Why is it like that?
Horse goes L shapes. Yeah, these are
What?
obviously fake.
Yeah, what? Nobody's ever given me any money.
Yeah, yeah.
What?
Well, what does that say? Scrolling donations?
Yeah. It's supposed to be accurate, though. It's not supposed to be a joke.
Looks like a joke.
Gee,
100 bits from Omar.
I don't know. Maybe it is
From a
accurate.
long
Maybe it's
time
from the
ago.
last. Maybe it's from like the last like 7 months or
Oh,
something.
T-Bone, 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 T-Bone. Gifting a sub.
Oh, some of these donations are from Ukraine.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it says Me 250, so they are right. They're just
Mm-hmm.
from Ukraine.
Is
Those are all future donations.
the luckiest world champion ever. Probably not.
Months ago. Yay. Go scrolling donations. You guys are the best. T-Bone. Coco the Gorilla. Go hype train. What about my Gammy?
Oh, 5 subs from Alderon.
Yay, 39.
Is that from Star War?
After the stream, can you eat lunch today, or you're teaching?
Yeah, I teach late, but I
teach
also
at
have
6?
that 1 o'clock lesson. But yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
7 to 10.
Okay, yeah, so you're going to go home for that?
Maybe I'll see how the games are. You know?
Yeah, that's true.
You know, if they're winding down.
I think they're going to be winding down.
Yeah,
This
this
doesn't seem like a
gonna
long
end.
day.
The other ones are
This
pretty
game's
quick.
going to end soon.
Well, Fabi's game's gonna last a long time.
Is it? I don't know about that. They might just peter out.
Yeah, they
to a
might peter
draw.
out.
Yeah,
oh no, you did gifting 10
Yay,
subs.
thanks for the 10 subs. That's level 5 already.
Nice.
It could be level 6. Yeah, you guys are the best. Everybody's the best.
You're the best.
See, level 3 complete, but level 5.
Around. Right, is level
What
4
percent of
complete?
level 5? Yeah.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Not level
Halfway
6
through,
yet.
pretty much. Living on a
Halfway
prayer.
there.
Yeah, where's Bowler when you need him? You know, he loves.
Okay,
Bon
so
Jovi. I am
Judah-
Ricks gifting 5
Judah
subs.
played Rookie 1 trying to take the E-file.
Thank you, I am Ricks. Just like I taught him.
To give 5 subs?
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Thanks, Oh No. Thanks, HTRRRRR.
A pirate's favorite
Man,
username.
that guy's handle is hit or miss. Hit or
Oh.
miss.
Oh snap!
Look at that hype train. Gotta give 143%.
He did play Rookie 1 like I wanted. Mm-hmm. Instead of G3.
Says every move is equal. King D7, Rook E5.
Oh.
Those are the 2 most likely moves.
Yeah. Nepo doesn't really need a winning sequence. He's just winning. Mm-hmm. Just winning.
Yeah, Naka's thinking forever and will play the most accurate.
Oh, T-Bone with 500 bits. Thank you, T-Bone.
Cougar. T-Bone. Who's the best Seinfeld recurring character? And why is it Kruger? I sort of like Elaine's boss. What's his name? Or she has a lot of good bosses. All her bosses are good, but Peterman.
Yeah, I do like
And then the other guy's good too, the old guy, Mr. Pitt.
Mr. Pitt.
Yeah. Those are good.
Mr. Pitt.
Is Newman a recurring character? He's a standard character.
Yeah, he's too close to the main.
He's too standard?
Yeah. 300 bits from Dr. Musk 4.
Hooray.
Thank you, Doctor. You call him the doctor because he's got patience.
Philip Baker Hall. He's the library cop. He was on a couple. He's the doctor on Curb. He's always his doctor. He's always really annoyed with him.
Yeah.
And there's an episode where he calls him and he's really mad. Then he goes to his house. I just saw that one. And
I remember.
He says, "Don't talk to Mrs. Whatever."
Yeah. That guy's
Oh
great.
man,
Yeah. Enzian
He either just died or I imagined it. Like he died.
They
in the
said
last,
R.I.P.
Yeah, he died like in the last 6
RIP,
months. Thanks for the $2.01, Karam Yalocal.
Nice.
Putty's a good character.
Ferusha might resign soon, but probably not. It's still a little
Ooh, my
complicated.
Perry is out for delivery. Arriving today by 9. Yes.
Kangaroo said the guy died just a week ago.
Yeah, he just died recently. Yeah. Oh, look how good I did at Wordle, but don't tell anybody.
Oh, that is good.
Yeah.
Just don't brag about it.
Yeah.
300 bits from Night Night.
Now they're both dead. Philip Baker Hall and Philip Seymour Hoffman. He was 90 when he died. He died June 12th.
Oh, Ferusha
Yes, he died
played a
9
move.
days ago.
Yeah, you can see what Ferusha's up to.
They were in a movie together, Philip Baker Hall and Philip Seymour Hoffman. They were in Magnolia. Ferusha, he moved. He did move. Man, Ferusha plays like me. Plays Black and the Sicilian, plays a lot of theory, then he gets crushed. Very similar to me. He's playing slow like me, too. Like, this is exactly how I'd lose. I'd play a ton of theory, then I'd play horrible and lose and play slow.
Thank you, Dr. Fruity.
Yay. Yeah, I like Magnolia.
Damn, we crushed this hype train. 200% at level 5.
Mm-hmm.
So he
No, this
moved
is how
his
I would
bishop.
lose. I'd play not as much theory as him, but some theory, like 15 moves. And then I would I'd play slow and bad and get crushed. I would have hung B4. I just wouldn't see queen takes B4.
Yeah, oops.
Oh. Yeah, there's no increment too. That's right.
Yeah, he's only got 3 minutes. Crazy. Well, this is the first game he lost, so it might just be you, Paul. He still didn't even lose it yet, but he will.
He's got 2 minutes. What else? If he had 30 minutes, he'd still lose.
Oh, get those emotes.
No, his position's just ridiculous.
Yeah, because
There's just
Bishop
nothing-
C3
yeah.
is going to be, like, super solid. It's, like, so solid.
Yeah, knight D3, bishop C3. You can't save that E-pawn. Ever
2
done
minutes.
Chessel? I have not.
Yeah, I heard of Chessel.
I have heard of it.
Yeah, but I didn't even do Wordle.
Okay, so he played rook E5, did Rajabov, and Duda played D4, exclam. The engine says this king and pawn ending is a draw. I'm just making the engine moves here. It says dead draw.
I mean, if I had black, I wouldn't do this, though.
This king's not too good.
Yeah.
It says all zeros, depth 33. It should get to depth 60 in like 3 or 4 minutes. See if it still says all zeros. Yeah, it says G3 or G4.
Why can't I just play
takes
King G1, though? King G1 and such.
King E7.
Just keep moving.
Yeah, but my king's coming here and you're going to lose.
Well, I'm going to play King D3, though. So you can't get there.
D5, black's better. I mean, but it's a draw. But it says it doesn't hate black.
Yeah, I can't zugzwang you, with your pawn on F4 ever. Because I can't move any of my pawns.
Mm-hmm.
And D5 also stops me from
Yeah, I can
moving.
go here.
Well, H4. But yeah, then I can't move
Now it says B5 winning.
Because I'm in zugzwang.
Wow.
Takes B6.
Wow.
Or if A5, C6.
Wow.
Yeah. This isn't surprising.
I'm
Come
winning?
on.
Man.
This is obviously winning, frankly.
Yeah. Amazing.
All right, yeah, the structure makes it so black can't get Zugzwanged.
Wow, H5 wins too. I like this down 2
F6.
pawns. But I like this.
Yeah.
He's down 2 pawns and he's winning.
Yeah, double Zugzwang.
Mm-hmm. If it's black's moves here, is black losing or he's not? How does black lose? Not easy to lose this. Let's make it his move.
Yeah, I like that. Draw.
Yep, it says draw. Yeah. Man, 2 pawns down. What else?
Yeah, no losing chances in a king and pawn endgame. 2 pawns down. I like it.
He could also play rook E8 instead of trading.
Yeah, I
king
wouldn't
E7.
trade the rooks generally, but maybe he's
After
so
rook
confident.
E8, G3, it wants to take on E1 then. That's fine.
Yeah, probably not. But, well. All right, Naka moved.
He
and
played knight E. He checked and played knight E6 like
Best,
Dungeon said. Yeah.
Good defense.
Stopping knight takes B6 because knight F4 check.
Mm-hmm.
All zeros. Even though white's up a pawn, black's king is better, black's knight is great, black's rook is great.
Mm-hmm.
The extra pawn is shallow and pedantic.
I agree. Shallow and pedantic.
King takes E4 is going to be played. That's why he played rook A1 check first, so the rook's not on A2, so we're going to play king takes E4.
Yep.
Thanks, Jude. Hey, Jude. Always be 2 pawns down. Take a bad pawn structure and make it better. The minute you let him into E4, then you begin. All right, so Firouzja must have moved. He played knight C4, a very quick D6 from Jan, although bishop C3 is a pretty solid win.
Yeah, I would have played that anyway, even without.
Rook takes
knight
F6 is also +9.
9.
Bam, D6, also good.
Bishop D8 was played even.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says knight takes D6, queen takes E5 +8.
Yeah.
So bishop D8.
Bishop C3 probably.
It says bishop C7 is the first move.
That's probably why he played
Bishop
D6.
takes D8
Yeah.
is the second move. I guess it doesn't matter. Everything's +8.
Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna win for sure.
He has 1 minute to make 12 moves, and white's +8. Man, harsh. But it's okay. Everything is +8.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jan can't believe it. He's like, damn, every move wins immediately.
My opponent has 1 minute, and I have over an hour.
Mm-hmm.
He's an hour and 10 minutes.
No, this is, but seriously, isn't this how I would lose?
Oh yeah.
This looks exactly like how I would lose.
Yeah.
Like, Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you? How are you in this tournament?
Yeah, poor Firouzja.
Yeah, he lost like me. Played black in a Sicilian and got destroyed. And played slow.
Mm-hmm.
Man, this is reminding me of my World Open games that are coming up. I'm going to be losing like this with black. Not even playing yet. I'll play some 2200 kid who's better than his rating.
Oh yeah, he has to make a move every 6 seconds. Says the chat. Is that true? That sounds about right.
But it's okay. No, I think he'll resign before me.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do that because he's going to resign. So, no problem.
Yeah, he did play rook E8. Now, do you know which rook is rook? Which one's which? That's the king rook, I think, and that's the queen rook.
Yeah, rook G8,
Yeah,
rook G5.
Yeah, because rook, this rook,
Yeah.
this rook, this rook. Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
And then these are the normal rooks, right? That's the king rook. That's the queen rook.
Probably. Yeah, because rook king H1, rook F1.
If you just
G1.
walked in, you would never think this is the king rook and that's the queen rook. Never.
But here we are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it says all zeros.
Boring.
Yeah, what can happen in this position is after this, is black has 2 ways to try to attack. He could take on G3 first. Whoops. Rook A8 and then King E6.
Yeah, no reason black should be
Mm-hmm.
worse here.
Draw? Yeah, it's just a draw. Yeah, this pawn's weak. My king's better than yours. Yep, just a draw. Yeah, we could have an early day today. We could be finished
Nice.
by 1.
Oh, then that's perfect for me.
Yeah. If we finish by 1, you could do your lesson here, then we could go eat.
That's
Instead of
true.
you going
Yeah,
home and
yeah,
then us
that's true.
going to eat.
I could do that.
I think all 4 games will be done by 1.
I could see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Still, Ding Fabi could grind it out.
Yeah, they played all these moves.
And then Rook B1, B4 was the engine line.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully they will all end in 10 minutes for you trying to learn. What is the normal type of students you have? Chess.
He played bishop c3, and then queen e6 was played instantly by Fallujah.
Alright, let's see. I'd probably play knight
Knight d3 is the
Yeah.
number 1 engine move.
Probably
Queen
knight
e2
d3.
second.
FMJ. Thank you for subscribing with Prime.
FM, no static at all.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it used to be that most of my students were kids, but now I think more than half of them are adults. But, I mean, it's not really a big rating requirement. You should be lower rated than myself. That's about it. You know, even some of my students are 1,200, 1,000, you know.
Every white piece in perfect position. Except the knight on c1's not active. So knight d3, as suggested by Spencer.
Yeah. I charge $50 an hour, non-binding.
Plus tip.
My hair's purple and you're still high. Both can be true.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the official color is plum.
That's the sweetest plum.
Mm-hmm.
Now knight d3 is plus 8.
Not as good as the plums in the icebox, though.
Knife f5 is only plus 7.3.
That's for sure. What? I'm sorry. What were you saying was the right moves?
Knight d3 is the best. Knife f5 is second best. Here's my favorite engine line. Knife f5, knight b2, fianchettoing the knight. Queen takes is even better than bishop b2.
I like queen takes.
Man.
I would never care about what knight d1 or nothing.
No.
You know,
God damn.
can't even move. Because even king g8, knight h6 doesn't help. You know. Oh, okay, that's a move. Yeah, just defend it.
Knight d3.
Curtis, thank you for the sub.
Here comes c4, etc. Look at that plan I have. c4, c5, c6, c7,
It's a good
c8.
plan. Who wins a queen if you get that all in?
This says sacking the exchange is the best move. Rook takes bishop. Exclam.
Yeah,
It does say plus 7.
it's just a technical loss now.
The second best move is c4, giving the exchange away for no reason.
Yeah. Just still
This is
c5,
plus 7.
c5, c6, etc.
But okay.
No,
This bishop's trapped? I can go here. Nice trapped.
I mean this is ridiculous
Yeah. Frankly, delicious.
with the pause.
According to the engine, the best move is bishop takes d6.
It's a good move.
Man, that's not a good move.
No. Also true.
That's if white's being silly, too. Yeah.
Jan was tied for first after round 3. This is round 4. Then he'll be in first.
Jan's been tied for first after every round.
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, and 3. If he wins, he'll be in clear first. I mean, when he wins.
Well, self-mating is different than helpmate. A lot of times when people say self-mate, they mean helpmate.
It's Karen.
Karen!
Or was that you?
No, it was Karen.
She's sitting in the waiting room. The tooth hurts.
A great song by Fugazi.
It's going well. It looks like we're going to have Jan Nepomniachtchi winning against Fallujah and 2 or 3 draws. Probably 3. Both sides have plenty of time. They're on move 33. This is completely equal. Ding's thinking a long time, but he has a big time advantage.
Good old Ding.
This should be a draw, but white's slightly better. 0.3. And this is completely winning. He played knight d3, and Firouzja played knight to d5. Bishop a1's the obvious move. That's the best. Bishop takes e5 check also wins. It's an exchange sacrifice, I guess. Oh, no,
Yeah.
after bishop e5, it plays f6.
But they could win the exchange.
Mm-hmm. I guess you could. I'll just take with the knight.
Oh, right.
Oh, well. You can't play f6 because knight
Well,
g6
bishop
check.
f6.
Let's see. Bishop takes. Am I taking with the knight or the queen? The knight. Bishop f6 is correct. Can I take this?
I didn't see that.
It doesn't want me to. It wants me to play c4.
Well, you can, and then rook e8 at the end, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, knight takes f. Well, okay.
It wants me to go here.
That's okay. Wow. That move looks good, though.
Yeah, I don't know what to do against that.
All right, I have to trade
It's doing,
queens
it's
and
doing,
lose.
it's doing this. Man,
It's
this is
just gonna lose.
This is just
yeah.
no play at all for black.
Yeah. No threats. Pass
Down
deep
2
pawn,
pawns.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good old Spencer, that's me. Scottish
But bishop
Demon
a1,
got
bishop a1 avoids all of that. Avoiding the winning line.
Self-mate is when you're trying to checkmate yourself and the opponent is trying not to checkmate you.
Right.
Helpmate is when both sides are
right.
achieving mate against
Right.
one king.
Yeah, self-mate is the guy doesn't want to mate you, but you make him.
Right, you're trying as hard as you can to not mate the guy.
After g3, Radjabov played rook e1. Now, we'll find out if Duda's using an engine or not if he plays
Right.
rook takes rook.
Yeah, I wonder.
Yeah, this is just going to peter out to a draw.
Yeah.
I like the repetition with king e6, rook e1 check, king f6, rook a1, where they just go back and forth.
Yeah, that is a weird type of puzzle, but you can find some self-mates if you look it up. But yeah, they are weird puzzles, yeah, to do that. Both sides try to play as badly as possible, pretty much. So Rapport is still not moving? It's kind of a long time.
He's been thinking a long time here. He's like, I'm a pawn up. I should be better. But the king is better than this king. This knight's good. This rook is
Yeah.
good. And all these pawns are weak. And you can't play knight takes b6 because of knight f4 check. So because of all of that, black is not worse. He's trying to figure out whether to play rook b1 or rook a1. They're both possible. We didn't look at rook a1, but I'll show you the engine line. King here. Obviously, if you're not... I mean, I guess you could play king f1.
Thank you, Maryland.
Draw. What if I go here and try to win the king and pawn ending? Actually, this king and pawn ending is a draw, I guess. Then we can repeat this way.
Well, I mean, I could just not. I could just play rook a6.
Right, but I can just take
yeah.
this. You take, I play king
Right,
b6.
right.
That's got to be a draw.
Definitely. You can't even
Yeah,
infiltrate.
yeah, this is what the engine's saying.
He could win if he already had like h4,
Mm-hmm.
h5, and then plays h6. He could try to win then, but even
Mhm.
still, probably not.
Right, because I got f6 at some point.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, this is just a draw. So he's trying to figure out whether to try to win with rook a1 or rook b1. The engine thinks rook b1 gives a little better chance. But he's calculating all the way to the end and the variations, and he'll play the one he thinks is better. So he can play king d7 immediately, or he can take on g3 first. I think he'll take on g3 first. But this is just drawn.
I would dye my hair blue and yellow, but not related to Golden State.
Okay, so he played c4, did
Wha-
rapport,
Whoa.
because that rhymes.
Didn't expect that move at all. So when he takes the e pawn, his knight's defended, I guess. So then
and
rook
also
e3.
after rook b1, I have rook d2, and I'm defending.
c4 is a pretty interesting move.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, giving away d4 forever.
It says rook b1, rook c1 are both all zeros.
All right, rook c1. I like that.
b3, I assume, is the idea.
Got to be free.
Rook e1. Or rook b1. You still can't take this.
Right.
We still have this. Takes. Knight F4 check. F5, draw. Yeah, black's really active. Man, look at that. Look at all those black pieces. White's king's terrible. This pawn's weak. This pawn's weak. It's perfectly cromulent, this position.
How's it going, Go Purple Birds? Good to see you again.
Okay, so after he... Wow, look at this move he played. Knight F4. Engine says that's good.
Yeah, looks pretty good.
Wow. Yeah, so if knight takes, queen takes, it says plus 8.1. So he took this.
That's 0.8. That's 8.0 or something.
Rook takes. F6 is the best move. That's when you know you're in trouble. Now it says every move wins. D7, knight F5, every other move. You can't take the rook because your queen's not defended.
Mm-hmm. So we could just do anything.
He likes D7 the most. Knight
That's
F5
anything.
second most.
I like knight F5. Because then you could get your queen and rook over there. And okay, he played a different random
queen E2
move.
attacking this.
Yeah.
After knight D6, if he plays knight D6, then here.
Damn. That's not nice.
Mm-hmm.
That is not nice.
That'll probably happen.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, he played knight B2, fianchettoing his knight.
Oh, yeah. Always fianchetto your knight. I mean, can I still play bishop e... Oh, my rook is hanging. Yeah, that's true. But, you know. Move my rook.
Rook DF1 is plus 8.
And then just
Bishop
do it
takes
next.
B2 is also plus 8.
I would never do that. Who cares about that?
Yeah, just rook here.
Yeah, totally. Thank you for 100 bits.
Wow, we got 100 bits.
From Encretius.
You're welcome. I'm going to record some more stuff for chess.com this week, but it usually takes them like a month to put it out. But there'll be some stuff for chess.com I'm recording on Friday. Some new video series. But yeah, it's like a month or two before I, do all the, modifications and such.
Let's see, Farusha, this is move 34. Yeah, he just made his 33rd move.
And he has 35 seconds.
So he's got to make 7 more moves.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of moves to make in 35 seconds. Now he's only got 5 seconds per move instead of 6.
He still has a move. This is a long think for Ding. He did take on G3 first and then play King D7. Radjabov did. Yeah, this is just completely equal. This king is better than this king, and White's pawn structure is a little better.
Let's see what it is.
Come on, $2.
$9.99.
Go purple burrs.
Got the burr flute.
$9.99.
I don't really teach, tell my students what to do in the opening. I'd recommend E4, E5. But that's just me.
Rook A8 was played by Radjabov. Radjabrov or Drajabov.
Or Raja draw.
Mm-hmm.
Or draw.
Naka hasn't moved. Naka has plenty of time.
He probably didn't really expect C4.
Nepomniachtchi has plenty of
Could have
time.
done anything.
Everything is plus 9. Very long think here for Ding. He's only got 2 moves, I think, to consider. And they're both about the same. At depth 39, this is 0.29, and this is 0.19.
Hikaru has a reasonable position against Rapport. They should eventually
Yeah,
draw,
it looks like we're going to have 3 draws, and Nepomniachtchi's going to win. Agreed?
Agreed, yeah.
Yeah.
But I've said that all, the whole time pretty much.
Now, let me have some more moves. He did play rook df1.
And then rook e8.
Yeah.
So now the rook is actually
What
hanging.
happens? What happens
perhaps.
if I take this?
Bishop
I assume knight
Bishop
e4.
e5.
Oh, bishop e5.
still?
Queen e5. Wow. Bishop e5 is better, but queen e5 wins.
Because there's knight f5 fork.
Wow, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Man, bishop e5 is annoying. All right, so you can't do that. So he played rook e8. Now it says every move is good. Rook h4, rook b4, any other rook move.
No, Declan, this is over. But obviously the engine, calculates, so it's inflated a bit.
Now what if I take on d6?
But this is
which he
dead.
didn't do.
Queen h.
Man, queen h5 looks good.
Double.
Rook h7's plus 55.
Yeah, for the fork. I was thinking about that too. Yeah.
King g7 allows this.
Oh, so you got to lose it with check.
Yeah, it's announced his mate already.
That's pretty funny.
This is even better than taking
Yep,
the rook.
yep. That's crushing.
Threatens
'cause
the queen and mate.
everything. Rook g1 even coming in.
Oh man, rook g1. God damn. Yeah, it's playing king f8 here is the best. Look at this position. It says queen g6 is the quickest mate.
Threatening mate in 1. And then
And
queen
takes
f7.
plus.
Queen h6. Stop, because you stopped king f7. Queen d5. Queen
Queen
g7.
d1 exclam. Rook d7 exclam.
Oh, that's how you defend.
The engine's good at stopping mate. Then after here, rook g7
and then Nepo
exclam.
flags. Rook g7 exclam. Yeah. The engine is good at stopping mate.
Okay, so he didn't do that. I was wondering what would happen on queen takes d6. Now I know. He played f5.
Yep.
Now this is also plus 1,000. Not because it wins the rook, but because... Oh, it does win the
Just
rook.
the same mating idea?
Yeah. Yeah, because knight f5's coming.
Yeah,
Rook
the same
f5
mating
is...
idea.
Yeah, rook takes f5 and rook takes h7 are both plus like 17.
Wait, rook f5 to go to e5, right? Because rook f5, bishop
Rook f5
h.
sacking his rook,
But we could just take on e5 somehow.
I would assume.
That looks good. Yeah.
Now this is plus 10. Knight a4 is the best move.
Hanging nothing yet, I guess.
Yeah, so bishop a1 resigns.
No, it's too much. Enough is too much.
So what did he do? He's thinking. I think he'll play rook h7. Rook h7, queen check. Obviously, queen h6, queen takes. King g8, knight f5. Man, what an attack. I guess he won't do this. This is mate in 6. This is black's move, but you just can't stop anything. Rook g1's too good.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd try bishop f6. King f8. King f... But then rook g7, yeah. Rook g7. I'll do it. No cool mates here.
This is the coolest. That's mate in 2.
Yeah, I love
That's mate
that
next
one.
move.
I love that one.
Yeah, this is the coolest.
That was too good, yeah.
But obviously, he would go there, frankly.
Yeah, usually people don't resign when they have 12 seconds.
Hey, he did do it. He sacked his rook on h7 and played this.
Damn. Vicious stuff.
Rook g1 also is plus 7,000.
Really
It's
vicious stuff.
not clear if he'll go here or here, because this is also plus 7,000. Man, he'll probably go here. Always play knife f5.
He did.
Yeah,
And
bishop f6, like you said.
Yeah. That's the normalist defense.
5 seconds left to make 2 moves.
He wishes he had more time so he could resign, but you can't resign with 5 seconds now. Flag. Flag. And Nepal's like, flag!
The arbiter's supposed to call the flag.
He lost. I don't know how exactly. Resigns.
He resigned.
Yeah, resigns. You wouldn't expect him to really lose on
Wow,
time.
nice game by Jan.
Yeah, Jan crushed. He played perfectly.
Yeah, that'll do
Very aggressively, even when he was totally winning. He played rook h7.
Mm-hmm.
Decisive
I thought
stuff.
it was a good novelty. No, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you crushed me that game. Yep. Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, he's an old man now, Faruja, 19. Can't play that Sicilian anymore.
Yeah.
Should have stuck to the Carol Khan.
Maybe Fallujah should have gained a little weight.
Yeah. Oh, snap.
Nepo agrees.
So the game ended here. Fallujah resigned. As we showed, this is, yeah.
Yeah, woof. Well, he didn't really have the opening advantage. He just prepared a good line, but that's not the only thing there is to the game.
Yeah, he's been thinking half an hour here, Dingler in, on Rook B1 or Rook A1. He's calculating all the way to the end. And they're both drawn, so he's like, one of them has to win.
Yeah, I mean, Fallujah's not too embarrassed, but he didn't like that he lost so bad. But, it's no shame losing to
H1
Nepo.
takes.
This could get mildly sharp.
C5.
But, yeah, see? That's an interesting move.
It's just trade everything, draw. Always trade everything.
Yeah, because you'll play BC and not lose your B6 pawn.
Mm-hmm.
And then Rook F6, King E7 makes no sense.
Yeah, it's just drawn. Just going to be 3 against 3.
Yeah. Boring.
Yeah, so this game's going to be a draw. Let's see what happened here. They traded rooks somehow. After C4 spends, he played Rook E1. That's a fine move. Rook E3, and he traded rooks. Knight takes E3, loses to king takes pawn, so he has to play pawn takes. And then king takes pawn. Yeah, this is all just dead drawn. Yeah, this is nobody's better.
Nobody's better.
So Ding's the only one who could win of the remaining 6 players. He has winning chances, but probably a draw. And then Jan will be in clear first irrespective. Because if Fabi draws or loses.
Oh, this is going to peter out too. He's going to take the B pawn.
Yep.
And then Naka will take some of the queen side. I guess he'll go king F3 and take G4, or, take H4 later.
Mm-hmm.
But even still, like, if Naka cleans up the pawns, he could just sack his knight.
But it's okay.
Right. But okay.
Yeah, this will be drawn pretty quickly. Jan won his game.
Knight B6, maybe knight G anyway, But anyways, so they're not moving.
Ding's been thinking for half an hour.
Yeah,
here.
Ding will never move, huh?
He still has more time, too.
Oh. Thelonious Monster.
Thanks, Thelonious. You're the best. You're the monkiest.
Yeah, Hikaru's, it's all endgames for Hikaru. All the time.
Take. Rook F6. King E7. Yeah, after Rook B6, he'll play Rook A3. They can't agree to a draw either. They have to find some fake repetition.
Yeah, Hikaru does play the Berlin with white and black every game, so he gets a lot of endgames. That's true.
Oh, they can agree to a draw and move 40. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they had to find some repetition somehow.
Right.
But
They're already at move 40 almost, right?
Yes, move 35. Yeah.
Eon did win. He just won a second ago.
Yep.
Oh, but you notice he played King F3 first because then Knight G5 if he took B6 first.
Yeah, he's going to take this pawn, draw.
And then he can hope he can like block the knight. No, already you can't.
Yeah,
They just sack it,
they're both sacking their knights. They're both finding the draw.
But it'll be knight takes C5 check.
Mm-hmm.
And then King B2, King H4, and the game continues. But he will take the knight, I guess, for real. Depends how funny he is. Knight A4 check. You got options. Oh, okay. And the game
Knight
continues.
D3 check.
Knight
I
D3, Knight D3,
guarantee it. Then move the king.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, the game has to continue now.
Yep. Both
they,
sides can still mate each other. They can agree to a draw. It's after move 40.
Oh, right. They could. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're like laughing.
Right.
Yeah,
he didn't. Yeah, he just agreed to a draw without playing Knight D3.
Terrible.
Bastard.
How do you not play Knight D3?
I don't know. How do you?
All
not
right,
play
so
Nick
well
Davis?
played defense by Hikaru. Good draw.
Yeah, he was never in too much trouble.
You were better, but okay. Draw.
Right. It was sort of like just a normal game. White was a little bit better, and then Black equalized,
yeah.
and then it was a draw.
Report has 4 draws.
Yeah.
Didn't see that one.
This game was just perfectly played by both players, so
Yeah.
pretty much.
Yeah, every move is in green.
Yeah.
Yep.
Unless it's blue because it's the only move, I
Right.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you'd still lose this, Jay? Well, that's talent.
Table base says draw.
Oh, really? Oh, and knight d3 is the best move.
All right, so Jan won. Report Nakamura was a draw, and we have 2 games remaining. We have this game, which Ding has never moved,
This is crazy. Move.
and then this game is going to be a draw any minute.
Here are some guys who know how to move. Well, the king's in the corner, then your knight's blocking one square, the opponent's king covers the other square, and then the knight mates. That's all.
You have to lose on purpose.
Right, you have to try really hard to lose, but you can get mated, you know. Set up the mate. Check. King
Ooh, that's a
E3.
good repetition.
Yeah.
Rook check.
Not
king
don't
E4.
attack the rook, right? Just let him keep checking it. And draw.
All these games ended before Ding moved.
Yeah, yeah. Yep,
3
yep.
games ended during one thought
yeah,
of
yeah.
Ding. Amazing.
That is pretty funny.
Unless he already moved.
Draw.
It says king e5 because
But
they
was
put the
not
kings
played,
in the
yeah.
middle, and then they was
Come
mistaken.
on. Yeah. They're always doing that wrong.
Yeah, he still hasn't moved.
And then they're on break up there.
We should do a NordVPN
All right,
to
I'll
put
do
exclam
it.
marker. Yeah. Hey everybody, let's talk about my sponsor, NordVPN. NordVPN, super fast servers, over 259 countries. Unlock Netflix and your favorite entertainment websites. 30-day money-back guarantee. Protects data while traveling in public, like airports, coffee shops. Cybersecurity suite, which acts as an ad blocker. No data logging. 24/7 customer support, live chat, emails. Up to six simultaneous connections. Double data encryption for increased anonymity. Compatible with most operating systems, including Windows, Mac OS, Linux, iOS, and Android. Unlimited bandwidth. Automatic kill switch. NordVPN has an extension for Chrome browser, which is lightweight and user-friendly from the first click. It secures your browsing in seconds. IKE v2/IPsec security protocol. P2P sharing allowed. NordVPN was selected as the Best VPN and Best VPN Awards in 2019 by one of the most trusted experts, VPN Mentor. Recommended by leading tech and VPN-related sources, the aforementioned VPN Mentor and PC Mag. Use NordVPN extension for your browser, Chrome, Firefox. It will only cover your browser traffic and leave the gaming latency untouched. This way you can securely click links without exposing your true IP address. No more swatting. And as somebody was asking in the chat earlier, a new game being released a month later in your region, an awesome addition available in other countries only, change your IP and enjoy gaming experience with no borders. Go NordVPN.
Yay, Castling is for beta.
Thanks, Castling. Now you can end the thing.
Oh, yeah.
And we'll have to do some game reviews soon. This is like a 40-minute thing. Finally, Fabi has more time.
Yeah.
If only you guys knew how far ahead Ding was looking. He's analyzing both moves like 20 moves ahead and trying to figure out which one gives him better winning chances. And he's got to play one of the 2 moves. Rook B1 or Rook A1.
All right, I'll go up for a bathroom break.
Okay. Then when you come back, we'll do some game reviews.
All right. I can do that.
He's
Lucas.
analyzing the game tomorrow. Thanks, Lucas Capito. When Luke Ding started thinking I wasn't a sub yet. That's pretty funny. All 3 of the other games finished while he was thinking about this one move. He's thinking about his move. All the games are going. He moves and looks around. All the games are done. Thoughts on Ali Reza loss? He got crushed. That was my thought. Made a lot of mistakes. Tough position, tough opening, tough break. He should have played the fifth. He didn't have that secret document. Let's see how my Perrier is doing. July 1st, July 22nd. One's coming today. August 12th. All right. See what's happening with Wordle. It's double round robin. You know those round robins that are like double round robins? He finally played Rook B1, the slightly better move. King F8, the only reasonable move. Ding finally played Rook B1 after long thought. Then Fabi instantly played King F8.
Yeah. Probably Fabi was expecting Rook B1 or
Yep.
Rook A1.
Then Rook B4, I think, is the only logical move. Could play C6. Probably transpose.
C6, so you just have to move your
He
king.
should think another hour here.
Right. Oh, he did it.
Yep, Rook B4, C3. Number one engine line. Number one in the hood, too. Sheikh Zula, Rook C4.
Homies agree, he really looks
He
good
can
in
play
black.
C2 or King E7. They're about the same. King E7 makes more sense to me. He doesn't have to play C2 yet until the king gets to F1, then he has to play it.
Yeah. That's how you would do it. No.
Of course, they're showing a commercial. Ugh.
All right. Go commercials. Sign this chessboard. No. That is what happened to that. Good old double round robins.
Okay, let's do a game recap.
All right, which one?
Doesn't matter. You pick.
How about the winning one?
Okay. Okay, everybody, we're going to do a recap here. This is round 4. We had a rest day yesterday. First recap we'll do is the first game that finished, Jan Nepomniachtchi versus Ali Reza Firouzja. Let's have a look at the game. They played a very sharp Najdorf Sicilian, and we saw this position in Fabi's game with Duda. Fabi also played F3, E5. And here, Duda played H5, putting it in H. Firouzja played another way, and they went into one of these really long main lines, which we see many games. G4. Obviously, if Black played H5 earlier, that stops G4. B5, G5, B4. You can take the knight, but it's more common to play knight E2. And now if you play knight H5 to block up the king's side, white has knight to G3. So he played knight E8. And there's hundreds of Grandmaster games in these positions. F4, A5, F5, A4. I'm sorry. And in this position, A4 is played in hundreds of games between super GMs. Bishop takes B3 is the second most common move. But Firouzja came prepared today with the move Bishop C4. Oops, I went all the way to the end somehow. What a blunder. Okay. With the move bishop c4, this has been played twice in our database, but there's hundreds of games. So basically it's a novelty at the top level. And here, there was a long think by Jan. He didn't want to play knight a1 after a later a4. So he played king b1, always play king b1. This way, when a4 is played, which it was, he can play the move knight c1 and not have his knight on a silly square like a1. So king b1 makes a lot of sense, defends the a2 pawn. Okay, d5 was played quickly by Ali Reza. He's still in his preparation. f6. f6 was actually the engine move. So Ali Reza quickly took. And in this position, the engine wants to ignore the f-pawn and play knight to g3 right away. And probably, since that's the number one engine move, this is part of Ali Reza's preparation. But Jan just took back, which is also okay. And Ali Reza seemed perplexed here, like he wasn't expecting that. Now, that's the number two engine move, and he did prepare this whole line, but maybe he didn't look at this enough. He took with the d knight, which I agree with. I think this knight wants to go to d6 sometimes or defend g7. Knight to g3. And, well, this is the end of Ali Reza's preparation. And I think Jan's been out of preparation for a few moves. And starting from now till the end of the game, Black just gets completely outplayed and makes a lot of subpar moves. Suboptimal moves. The engine wants to play king h8 here, getting the king off of the g file. But instead he played bishop f1, always play bishop f1. Rook h takes f1, the correct rook. This rook on d1 is doing a good job. a3, that's the best move. b3 is the best move. Now, once again, the engine wants to play king to h8. The secondary move was queen c7, getting off of this pin. And he did play king h8. And after e takes d5, that was the end of Ali Reza's good moves. Ali Reza now made some shockingly bad moves to get a lost position pretty quickly. Although the crowd thought it didn't matter. Ali Reza's Ali Reza. He'll fight his way out of the bad position. What? And in this position, he should definitely play queen c7. Hoping to play something like rook d8 or later play knight to d6. But instead he played knight to d6 right away. Frankly, terrible. And just hangs his b-pawn, and he doesn't have good compensation. Now white has three connected passed pawns. White's up a pawn. If you remember, 5 moves ago, white was down a pawn. White played f6, sacking a pawn, but now he's ahead a pawn, 5 pawns to 4, and has more passed pawns, and his king is safer. Knight d6 was a really bad blunder. There's not much he can do here to get compensation. He played rook c8, which is another mistake. Bishop b6 is an amazing move. It attacks the queen, but more importantly, it lets the queen go back to e1 later, getting off of this bishop, attacking the e5 pawn, which is very hard to defend. And queen e1 only attacks the pawn because the bishop is no longer on e3. And that's what he did, and white's completely winning here. We can't play e4 and allow the bishop to go to d4. Eventually, white's going to play c4. If you try to defend the pawn, I can attack it again with knight d3. So the engine's already saying completely winning for white. Rook b8 attacking the bishop. The bishop goes to a5. It wants to control this diagonal, so there's no knight ever going to c3. The bishop wants to go to c3. White's up a pawn. White has 3 passed pawns. The d5 pawn's really strong. White's king is safer. White's rook is well placed. His knight's well placed. Just completely winning for white. Knight c4 playing for tricks. d6, excellent move. Now in this position, already on move, what move were we on? 28. Fallujah was down to a minute with no increment. They don't get increment until move 60. So he has to make 12 moves in a minute, and he's completely lost. Obviously, he can't take with the bishop because his knight's hanging. And if you take with the knight, queen takes e5 is just completely crushing. All your knights are attacked and pinned and bishop c3 and knight e4 and knight h5 and knight f5. Everything's completely winning for white. So he played bishop d8, bishop c3, and this is just black not resigning. Black is completely lost. Thanks, Chaotic Gabibo. Queen e6, knight d3 attacking the pawn again, knight d5. Knight f4, unnecessary tactic from Jan, but it doesn't matter. Now he's threatening the queen. You can't take because it's illegal. I could try to take, but it's pinned. So he took with the knight. Rook takes. Can't take the rook. Still pinned. f6, never play f6. Queen e2, threatening the knight. The knight escapes. Rook f1. You can't play queen takes d6 because bishop takes e5 is totally crushing, forking and pinning and some other tactical words.
Skewer.
Skewering, rook e8, rook h4. And after f5, there's no reason to sack your rook, but the engine likes it. Rook takes h7, queen h5 check. If you play queen h6, it's not really a rook sacrifice. I can just take the rook on e8, completely winning. So he played king g8, knight takes f5, and white's attack is too strong. White's threatening rook g1 check with just instant checkmate. There's no defense. The engine's already announcing mate. The best engine move is queen f6, hanging the rook with check. That's when you know things haven't worked out in your favor. Instead, he played bishop f6, and he just gets mated. In this position, he resigned. If he plays king f8, there's queen h6 check, king f7, rook g7 check, and queen h8 check, followed by mate. So after rook g1 check, he resigned. So a really nice win from Jan. He didn't do anything wrong. He played basically a perfect game. Firouzja made 3 or 4 mistakes in a very sharp position. Giving up his b pawn was the losing idea, and he thought as long as he could, but he could never find anything good and ended up losing. A very well played game by Nepomniachtchi. Nepomniachtchi winning the game, and now we're awaiting other results from the tournament, and we'll bring those games to you in other recaps here on YouTube. You can also watch live, twitch.tv/GM Benjamin Feingold. Thanks for watching. Bye. You did the end thing?
Yep.
Good, good. Okay, and they drew, and what do we got here?
They're moving.
He played king e7 first.
Yeah.
King f1. Now
Yeah,
he
you
has
have
to
to
play
do it.
c2.
Yeah.
Rook b2. Rook a7. Yep, and this is just drawn.
Draw.
Yeah, this is even better for white.
Yeah, Jan is playing well this tournament, I
Yeah.
would say.
Yeah, Jan's pretty good.
Even the game that he was losing was very difficult.
So let's play like a normal person. King d3. Always play like a normal person. King c6. King c4. Rook a4 check. Rook b4. Oh, then we have rook a2. Man, rook
But I'll
a2's a
check. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have
but
to
rook
give
a-
up all my
Yeah,
pawns.
but rook
right?
a2. God damn.
Could have played that without the check, right? Or was the rook on b2? I don't
Yeah, it was
remember.
on b2.
Okay.
Man, probably rather have black here. Man.
Yeah, that's a lot of hanging pawns.
Engine still says all zeros, but I'm taking black. This game's going to be drawn pretty soon also. There's not really a way that white can play for a win. Now let's do a recap of one of the other draws.
Okay.
You pick.
Duda.
La da 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 dee da da doo da doo da.
Ready?
Yep. Hey everybody, Grandmaster Ben Feingold here with more recaps from round 4. We're looking at the game Jan-Krzysztof Duda versus Timur Radjabov. Let's get into it. They played a Berlin, because every game is a Berlin. D3, that's how you play for the win now against the Berlin. And this position, which we've seen several times in this tournament already, we've seen bishop takes c6, we've seen knight bd2, bishop g5, we haven't seen that one. From Duda, h6 was played, bishop h4, d6, knight c3 quickly played by Duda. He wants to get in knight d5. Black literally didn't care, and he played bishop d7. Now if knight d5, he's going to play g5. So white played knight a4 and said, 2 bishops, what else? Bishop b4 check. Bishop a5. He says, no, I want the 2 bishops. b4. And finally, he can get the 2 bishops, but the bishop's not running away. So he castled. Now black has to make a big decision. Does he castle? Does he play knight e7? Does he play g5? Does he play queen e7? And here, Karen was asking, is black going to castle this game? And the answer is fries. I didn't know if black was going to castle. He played knight e7, one of the more interesting moves. Bishop takes f6. G takes f6. No more 2 bishops for white, but a better pawn structure. Bishop d7, queen d7, knight h4. He wants, after knight g6, he wants to play knight f5. Always play knight f5. Rook to g8, king h1. These moves are all very reasonable. Long castle, answering Karen's question about whether castling will happen. And after trading on b6, now white made a very flawed move, and the game was equal right away. Here, white should be better. White can play a4 or c4 or h3, but instead he played queen f3, ostensibly to stop the move f5, and paradoxically, f5 is the equalizing move. You can't save your f-pawn because rook g5 is coming. And after f5, Judah thought for over 20 minutes, realizing what he had done. And you don't want to trade everything. That's not the way to play for a win. But with queen f3, that sort of encourages both sides to trade queens. And that's what happened. They traded everything. If white trades queens, it's just a draw. So he tried to keep the queens on the board. Trying is the first step to failure. Queen g6 is also equal. They traded queens. And this ending is just completely drawn. Nobody's better here. White tried to be symbolically better with his better pawn structure. But problem is a4 is weak. My king is better than your king. And these pawns are easy to defend. So instead they traded a pawn for h pawn. And they vacuumed the board. c5. All the pawns are coming off. Just completely drawn. And now they have to find a repetition, so they don't have to play another 50 moves, and they did. See, they're fine players. And this is move 41, so even though the repetition isn't complete, the players are allowed to agree to a draw once they get to move 40. But very nice defense by Radjabov. He found the key move of the game, f5. That was the only move that was super important. And then Judah basically got nothing. So good defense from Radjabov, another draw in the Berlin. Not the most exciting game of the round, but a well-played game, very solid. This is Grandmaster Ben Feingold. Thanks for watching our recaps on YouTube. This is round 4. You can watch live at twitch.tv/GM Benjamin Feingold. Bye, everyone. Whoa. How'd that happen?
He got in back there.
So he played king e2.
Yeah.
King d7. Rook b8, king c6. Oh, he played rook c7, also good. Yeah, the engine literally doesn't care because it's going to get this rook in 4 against rook in 3.
Goodbye and hello, yes.
Yeah, usually rook in 4 versus rook in 3, the pawn is here. This is unusual that white has an extra h pawn and his rook is almost trapped.
The recaps are for YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how it is. You know what it is. Well, and you guys a little
Wait,
bit.
this is Twitch? I'm confused. You're not confused. This is Twitch.
Can't it both be true? So now it's 4 against 3.
Yeah, shouldn't this pawn be here?
That's better, yeah.
Yeah, what's going on here?
But this is a solid setup, too. But okay, you could play g4, h5, and then you'll have a pass pawn with still some pawns.
The engine wants to play g5. 3 against 2. Then after h5, g4. Try to win the pawn.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's actually a pretty solid way to draw.
Yeah, you try to
you know, if you can do that.
Get over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't like white's winning chances at all, the engine. It says like white's barely better. He's barely a GM too.
All right.
This is live? No, this is a tape, but somehow I'm reading the chat afterwards. The chat's easily confused.
All right.
There's only one way to know if it's live, if you donate, and I thank you. So you give like 5 subs and we'll see what happens.
But Daster knows what's up. He was JK.
Yeah. What? JK, no JK?
Yeah.
Or JK?
Always JK.
All right, let's do the last recap before this one.
Okay.
It's Hey Nakamura. Hey everybody, it's Grandmaster Ben Feingold here with another recap from round 4. This is the game Richard Report versus Hikaru Nakamura. Let's get to the game. They played a Berlin. Shocking a Berlin. And here, Report played bishop takes c6, DC. We've seen this already. Castles. I think we haven't seen castles yet. I think knight bd2 was played by, Fabi when he beat Naka?
Yeah.
Okay, so castles, bishop d6, bishop g5. The second bishop g5 of the day. h6, bishop h4, g5, rawr, bishop g3. Now in this position, grandmasters always play queen e7, defending their e-pawn. And Naka's like, defend my e-pawn? I dare you to take it. I double dare you. Do they speak English and take the e-pawn? Bishop e6. Probably a novelty. And Report started thinking, if you take the pawn, let's say with the knight, for example, then put it in h. h5, threatening h4. And the engine says black is fine with this pawn sacrifice. So instead he played queen d2, which is engine recommended. The idea is, I don't want you to play h5, I'll take that, and I want to play queen c3 and put pressure on your pawn here. Naka played knight d7, Report played d4, and this is all recommended by the engine. Queen d2, d4, put pressure here. Naka played f6, of course, which is what black always does in this structure. Queen c3 threatening the e-pawn, and there's no real good way to defend it, so he has to take queen e7, giving up his 2 bishops. On the other hand, this position, slightly better for white. White has a better pawn structure, but white's pieces are still on the back row. So white has to get his pieces out. Instead, he played queen b3, also good. Knight c5, defending his b-pawn and his queen. And they got to this ending where the engine says white's a little bit better, but probably should be a draw, like most Berlin endgames. Nakamura decided to gain space on the king side with h5. I thought he was going to play some kind of h4 and knight f4, but he decided to play g4 to play knight g5 and put pressure on the e-pawn. Interesting way of playing. Rook d2, doubling up on the bubble up. They traded rooks on the d file. Knight to g5, attacking the e-pawn. Although, take the e-pawn now, rook e2 is good. So white just played knight a5 and said, haha, I'm attacking your pawn. And if you move your pawn, I'll take this pawn with check. And black doesn't want to play rook b8. So black just ignored that and played h4. Because if you play knight takes b7, I have rook b8, and here comes my rook. My rook is super aggressive. So he played rook to d3, c5 was played. That way you can play b6 and not hang your pawn on c6. Again, we could take this and we could take on c5, but after rook takes, black is actually better. Black's down a pawn, but he's threatening rook takes a2, rook takes c2, and rook b1 with checkmate. The engine actually way prefers black here. So he didn't do that. He played h3, getting some lift, no more back rank mates. They traded b6, knight c6 check, knight takes a7, here comes the black rook, and white wins a pawn, but black's activity with his rook, with his knight on g5, there's really no winning chances for white. The engine wants to play king f7, says king e5 is okay after thinking a while. The reason king e5 could be worse than king f7, it's not, is because after knight d5, we're threatening f4 check, winning a piece. Rook check was played, followed by knight e6. Why did he do that? He wants to play king takes e4, but if you play king takes e4 here, knight c3 check wins the rook. No king takes e4, losing your rook. And he's not worried about knight takes b6, because now we have knight f4 check. Knight takes b6, knight f4, forking the king and rook. If we go back a move, you might say, wait a minute, instead of walking into that fork, let's play king h2. Now knight e6, knight f4 is in check. King h2 undefends the f pawn. So now when I take this, your f pawn is attacked, and just all the pawns are coming off the board just to draw. So he did play king g2, knight e6, c4 defending his knight, rook e1, and even though white's a pawn ahead, he just has no winning chances. He can't play knight takes b6 because of the aforementioned knight f4 check. The e pawn is a goner. This pawn is weak. This pawn is, all the pawns are weak. Black's king is excellent. Knight takes e3 gives black the advantage after king e4. So they just traded all the pawns off. No more pawns on the board equals draw. And they traded everything, and the players agreed to a draw, even though both sides could win, except for one thing. So a really well-played game by Nakamura. He was slightly worse. He defended accurately, and he drew the game without any real difficulty. A very well-played game. I would say this round is one of the best played rounds of the tournament. Lots of accuracy, lots of great play, and lots of good results. Thanks for watching the recap of this game from round 4 between Rapport and Nakamura. You can watch all of our recaps on YouTube, and you can watch live on Twitch at twitch.tv/GMBenjaminFeingold. Bye, everybody.
Bye, YouTube.
All right, they got their 4 versus 3. Played f5.
Wow.
Did Fabi. And he's like, if you want to try to win, you got to trade pawns off.
Yeah.
Not what white wants to do. Yeah, the engine doesn't even say that white's better here. Very embarrassing.
White's a little better, though.
Yeah, man, it's hard to win. You have to trade all the pawns off to do anything.
Yeah, this is a good setup, f5. Didn't expect it, but I like it.
Yeah, he stops e4, g4, and h5, just trading more pawns off.
Also, you can't really play, like, king g2, f3.
Never play f3.
Then I'll check you on the second rank, king h3, rook c3.
Black's better.
Yeah, winning a pawn, more or less. Yeah, it just does. Because e4 takes rook e3.
Well, e4 rook takes f3
Oh, that too, yeah.
also.
Yeah.
And your line's good.
No, always
Yeah, this is just completely drawn.
draw.
Yeah, there's nothing white can do to move forward that doesn't trade all the pawns off. 3 against 2, 2 against 1. Your lesson's in like 13 minutes in case.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it here, huh?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll probably leave now, huh? Get up there.
Yeah.
But all right, I'll be back if the game is still going on, which it won't be.
Right.
Bye.
Go, Spencer. Go have that lesson. You know the code to get in to the computer? Okay. Let's see. Joe Biden here. All right. I fell off my bike. Give me money. All right. Biden his time. So what do you guys think of the round so far? Pretty good, huh? Pretty good coverage. Spencer's not streaming tonight because he has 3 chess lessons between 5 and 11 p.m. So there's no way he could stream. Go neutral. Go Spencer. He gets knocked down, but he gets up again. Never going to keep him down. That's right. Yeah, this is pretty drawn. Good defense by Fabi. Thanks, Safrazi. Thanks for the sub. It's time for another train. Spencer's 2,200. Yeah, Fabi's not going to lose this. I don't know if I answered your question, but you're welcome. I don't remember you asking a question. Man, people are watching the other coverage? Terrible. How could they do that? Why would you watch other coverages? So you can go boo at your computer. Boo. People do like to boo. I know there are other coverages. It's hard to understand. That wasn't Biden anyway. That's just an actor in a mask who fell down. The real Biden's doing fine. I think Jing offered a draw and Fabi's considering it. He's like, I don't know. Play for the win now that I'm equalized. He's trying to find a way White can try to win, that he's going to thwart it. But he can't find a way for White to try to win. That's why he's confused. Yeah, the engine doesn't even say that White's better here. Man, tough engine. You think with an extra pawn you'd be a little better. Nobody puts their recaps up before us. Rawr. No more lies in the chat, Bonarici. Does the Gedme recap all the games or just one? Oh, he does recap all the games, but he puts them out every 2 or 3 hours. So mine are out first, as per usual. Yeah, his channel's slow, but what's he gonna do? He doesn't have the guys that we have working on our channel. Do the pre-recap. I could do a recap of this game, and then a few moves later they agreed to a draw. That's right. Danya's going to join the commentary team soon. He's flying to Madrid as we speak. Concerned Mother 69420. 69420. I finally got it. Subscribe to Tier 1. Another train. Yeah, Danya is flying to Madrid as we speak, and he will be doing coverage with Wrench and Skripchenko. It is true. Always watch Danya. That's right. Karen's also going to Madrid, but she said she wanted to see the museums there. I couldn't argue. Madrid has good museums. Yeah, Karen and I want to go to Madrid at some point. What's that city we want to go to? Lisbon, Madrid, Barcelona. So many places we want to go. Venice, etc. Maybe Milan. Maybe. We didn't do a lot of Italy. We're only there for a week. Got to do more Italy. Helsinki? No. No. Germany? No. Tallinn? No. Barcelona? What am I? Wesley Tho? Come on. I thought later in the week. I don't know if that's Karen or if it's Spencer. I can't tell. Yeah, it's later in the week. It'll probably be on Thursday. That's my guess. Please visit Porto? Okay. Go Hype Train. We need one more thing for the Hype Train. A thing. Okay, we actually had a couple of moves, but I missed them. Rook A4, Rook D7. Now black can play G5 and force a trade of pawns if he wants to. He doesn't have to, but he could. After H5, I'll just win your pawn, G4 check, King G5. There's no way you can save your pawn. It's not necessary to play G5, but he can if he wants to. No, there's no Hype Train. Boo, boo. We lost the Hype Train. Barely a GM. Now the Hype Train is close. You were 5 seconds too late. Go Hype Train. 400 centidues. Now we need one more thing to happen. Thing. I'm going to go get some apple cider. I'll be back. Go train. Best coverage ever. Best coverage on YouTube. Nobody here. Or Twitch, whatever it's called. I almost fell down the stairs. I tripped on my shoelaces. I had a drink in my hand. Would have been good content. There's no Perrier in the house, but there's 12 bottles coming today. Frankly, delicious. Go Hype Train. Barely a GM, 300 centidues. We need somebody new to give a centidue. Like, Big Daddy, he likes to give 1 centidue. Yay, thanks, Patient Otter. 1 centidue. All right, we're just at the 4-hour mark of our stream. We're still trying to get a train going, but it's not working. That's how you spell All-Toucher? Terrible. No, the Perrier never arrived cold. Got to put them in the fridge. How's the vegan food in Michigan? Will we go to MSU next year? It's great. 100 centidues. Thanks, Course Noise Glasses. Yeah, MSU will have plenty of vegan food. If you want to go to Michigan State, they check your pulse. If you have one, you're in. Barely a GM, another 100 centidues. If they shave, they are heads. What? The more you donate, the more money we have. Go donors. Fabi's like, this draws, this draws, this draws. It doesn't know what to do. No, I'm just kidding. If you don't have a pulse, you're also in. Oh, snap. That is true. They do have that good stuff, Bonarici. Michigan State has a nice campus. Nice. It's a big campus, too. God damn. They have a lot of students at Michigan State. G5 was played. Fabi wants to trade pawns. It's pandemonium. He's like 4 against 3 is a draw, but 3 against 2 is even easier. Will Fabi draw if he gets a heart attack? Yes. Go Hype Train. We need one more thing. But not from the same people. It's always the same 3 people donating. We need a new donor. Kidney, liver, whatever you want to donate. We'll take it. Ali Reza won except for one thing. He lost. Otherwise, he won. HG. Yay, Mr. Hardbiz. You started the train. Good job. Yeah, 3 against 2 is pretty drawn, especially this position. Yeah, Ding could offer a draw at any moment. Yeah, Ding's not going to play E4 because Fabi's not going to let him. If he does play E4, it doesn't matter. G4, making it even more drawn. Yay, barely a GM. Does not have any chance to win the tournament? Yes. Everybody has a chance. So far, it looks like Jan Nepomniachtchi is playing the best. Go, Hype Train. Ah, delicious. That's true. It's more likely I'll get a heart attack, then Fabi won't win. G4 is almost like he's not even trying to win. Yeah, this game's he's not even gonna try to win. He's just gonna move his rook back and forth. Well, I think he just agreed to a draw. He's not gonna win 2 versus 1 versus Fabi. This is already table-based, I think. Yep. This is already table-based position. Rook F5 loses, Rook A4 loses. So many losing moves for white. 5 losing moves. Thanks, Torv95. He's not even going to try. So Rook takes E3 loses and Rook A4 loses. Otherwise, it's a draw. It is a table-based position, so I can tell you every legal move if they draw or lose. King D8 exclam. He'll probably play Rook A5. That's what I would do if I was black. Have my Rook do something. Yeah, Ding's probably trying to figure out whether he wants dinner early or not. Because if he offers a draw, he can go get dinner. Thanks, Fred God. Putting us over 100%. Hey, he played Rook A5 like me. We still have the same 5 losing moves. Wow, E5 loses. It's the only non-losing the rook move that loses. Giving the rook away loses these 4 moves. But also losing is E5. King F6 makes sense. Yeah, this is a very easy draw. Surprising Ding tried to win this way. But I guess there's no other way. There's no way to try to win. E5 still loses. And giving the rook away. White wants to play E4, E5 check, and then try to pick this pawn up somehow. Not sure how, but somehow. I think Fabi will play Rook A1. Go, Hype Train. Yay, Rook A1, Fabi. So White's going to play E4 at some point. It's the only way to try to win. Could play it now. Yep. Even E5 draws now. Every move draws. The only moves that lose are giving your rook away. Every other legal move is a draw. I seriously doubt he's going to play E5. Probably he'll check. Always check and maybe check. Keep checking. Start checking. Start checking the king. I'm drawing today. I'm gonna draw this rook and ding, ding, Liren. These little isolated pawns are hoping they stay, etc. I mean, that's where Fabi was brought up, in New York, New York. New York, New York. If he can learn chess there, he can beat Magnus anywhere, except for one thing. New York, New York. Man, New York, New York has good baseball teams. The Mets and the Yankees. The two best teams in baseball right now. Frankly, terrible. Go Braves. The Braves are killing it the last 3 weeks. Yesterday we won in the 9th inning in the bottom of the 9th with 2 outs. And I was watching. Go Braves. The Braves, the reigning world champions. Man, the hype train's been doing terrible at level 2. Boo, boo. Man, if Fabi's playing all the moves I would play, that's not good. Although I'm an old man. Let's see. Does any move lose that doesn't hang the rook? No, you had to hang the rook. He will play king e3 or king g3, but that's it. Then after rook e1, he'll play king f2. Not hanging the rook draws. It doesn't matter where he goes. Thanks, the worst in chess. Next move, Fabi's going to play rook a3, cutting the king off. Time for f5. Knife f5. Rook b6, threatening f5, winning. So the drawing moves are checking, rook here, king e7, king f7, rook a7 and rook a8 draw, because after f5 you can defend your pawn, and that draws. That's funny. I wonder which one he'll play. I think he'll check. That's my guess. Thanks, Sadarin. No, we died at level 2. No. Boo. He played king f7, avoiding f5. e5 loses. I assume to f5. Got to assume something. Yeah, e5 and losing the pawn lose, like king here. King f6 loses too, I assume. Yeah. Loses to f5. Yeah, just any random move draws. Rook a2, rook a3, rook f1, doesn't matter. Just any move. White can't really do any threats except his, his f5 threat after king f6. So as long as the king is here, he can't really do anything. They're on move 56 now, so Fabi's going to get 30-second increments starting at move 60. But they both have plenty of time. Yeah, black has a bunch of losing moves because they lose the e6 pawn, like king here. And then giving the rook away loses, and that's it. Those are the 8 losing moves. Oh yeah, and e5 loses. 9 losing moves. 9. Fabi taking his time. No reason to hurry. Alt F4 Pro subscribed. Hooray. The more you subscribe, the more subs we have. Kobe. Oh. That's right. If white loses both of his pawns, it's still a draw. Yeah, that's not going to happen, though. Yeah, white's only winning attempt is e5, rook check, rook e7. Now, after e5, if I cheat and I play e5, rook check, king g6, rook e7, then rook a6 should draw. So even by cheating, I don't win. Then the way to win is to somehow sack the rook and play f5 check, which never works. That's always a draw. Man, I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, it's always a draw when that happens. So he played rook a3 check. Rook b3 loses. Otherwise, every other legal move is a draw. He'll probably go to g4 and play e5. I won 2 versus 1 last month in Charlotte against a 2100 player. Similar to this. He was in time trouble and he blundered. But, it was a draw until he blundered. We actually got to 1 versus 1 where I was winning. That was crazy. I did a video on it. You saw it like last month when I did my Charlotte videos. Maybe it was 2 months ago. I think it was it was the end of May. So it was a month and a half ago. Would I draw versus Fabi if I was white? No, I'd probably win. Big money, no whammy, stop. King G4. 99.99. Thanks, Giovaneco. Yay, my favorite donation. Much better than $100. Love the European friendly. Well, they're playing in Madrid, so. Yay, huge donation, $99.99. You're the best. 3 moves lose. Rook takes e6, rook a6, and rook b1. So while I was getting that huge donation, rook check and rook a1. Wants to check from behind. Fabi always getting him from behind. There's a joke in there somewhere. I'm just not sure what it is. Why is e5 better than f5? f5 trades pawns. White doesn't want to trade pawns. White wants to win this pawn. Wants to play e5 and somehow win this pawn. There's no way to win the pawn, but he'd like to. It's hard for white to try to win when nothing wins. Like if he's like, should I play here? That's a draw. Should I play here? That's a draw. But he's trying to find a way he can keep playing where it's not just check every move. If he's getting checked every move and he can't escape the checks, that's not good. F5, refuting everything I said. So rook g1 check draws and e takes f5 draws. Those are the only drawing moves. He stops from getting the Philidor position by putting his rook on the 6th rank. He'll probably take. Then king will take. Oh, he checked. He showed me. Now rook check draws and taking draws. I guess he'll check. That way he can't take with the king. Yeah, that's actually smart. Yeah, this is a really easy way to draw. If he takes with the king, you have to know how to draw. Here you don't have to know how to draw, because after you play pawn takes, the king can't hide anywhere. Well, he could still throw in... Oh, no, he can't. I have king g6 and I can take. Yeah, in this position, if you check, I can play king g6. And I can actually take this. Well, I thought I was going to go check, but I'm in check. So... Yeah, so this is a real easy way to draw. Rook g1, rook f1. Yep, ef5. Yeah, now there's no winning chances at all. Yeah, that was a really accurate way to draw. What he wanted to do was take with the king and make it difficult for black to draw this position. This is a draw, but you have to have some drawing idea. Here you don't have to have any drawing idea. Yeah, you just check forever. He stopped the king from being shielded by the pawn. That was nice. Okay, and he did do this. They're repeating, which is unnecessary. They can just agree to a draw. Okay, and they shook hands, and the game is over. All right, nice draw. Very reasonable. A lot of suffering there. I'll do a recap, and we can end the stream. Marker, Fabi, recap. Hey everybody, Grandmaster Ben Feingold here with recaps from round 4. The last game to finish, Ding Liren versus Fabiano Caruana. Let's have a look at the game. We didn't see a Berlin this game because d4 was played. Shocking. So they played a Ragozin with bishop b4. Ding Liren tried the queen a4 check line, forcing knight c6, e3, castles, queen c2. And now Fabi said, "Excuse me while I whip this out." Everybody screamed and played knight a5. Very rare move. Secret illegal preparation from Fabi. If white wants to get an advantage, he has to try for c5. b6 played quickly by Fabi. Bishop d2. Knight c4 played quickly by Fabi. a3. And now this ending is sort of forced, all these trades of pieces. Knight takes d2. Bishop takes c3. And then he played the move a5. He wants to slow down white's queenside advance, and he wants to trade white squared bishops. Now here, if white wants to try to stop the trade of bishops, white should play b4. Therefore, if bishop a6, I can play b5. b4 is probably the best attempt to get an advantage, in my opinion. But he played rook c1, which is very solid. Fabi thought a long time here, played bishop a6, trading the white squared bishops. Misplacing his rook a little bit, but for trading the white squared bishops and getting this equalish type of position, pretty reasonable. Very long think for Fabi here. He played rook a8, which is fine. And in this position, Fabi confused everybody by playing, I don't want to say it's a blunder, but rook c8's definitely a mistake. If he wants to sacrifice his b pawn, he can simply play queen d7. And then if queen takes b6, rook b8, we're getting our pawn back. This was a much easier way to equalize. Rook c8, he suffered a lot. He lost his b pawn, which he saw. He played a4, stifling white's play on the queen side. Queen b4. And this was all very reasonable for both sides. White's up a pawn, black's super active. And here, white thought a long time and played a4. Queen c4, the queen trade is forced. And here, white can try to win with f3. Takes, rook a8, rook b1. and white gets this pawn up endgame with the doubled pawn. So almost certainly a draw. But he tried to win the same endgame another way. Instead of f3, he played knight c5. And after rook a8, all the games were going on, and they all finished before Ding moved. Ding thought like 45 minutes here. In the interim, the other 3 games finished. Amazing. And the question was rook a1 or rook b1. The engine slightly preferred rook b1, which is what he played. If he plays rook a1, the king goes to f8. The kings are running over here, running and running and running. And black gets to go here in time. And this is simply a draw. If you check, I just go back. If you do nothing, I can take. And this king and pawn ending is a draw. Pretty easy draw, too. So instead of doing that, he played rook b1, which is a better winning chance. You can't take on a4 because of rook mate. So king f8, threatening rook takes a4. Rook b4, c3, rook c4. Okay, now we have to play c2, otherwise the king just rounds up the c pawn. This trades the c pawn for the a pawn, and now the king and the rook are going to round up this c pawn here. So before he does that, white activates his rook. Rook to the 8th. Rook there. And Fabi didn't mind losing his kingside pawn because this 4 against 3 is really drawn. f5 is excellent, making sure white never gets a passed pawn. And Ding didn't try too hard to win here. Tried a little bit. g5 trading more pawns. And there's just no pawns on the board. 2 against 1, easy draw. And Fabi made one accurate move in this position coming up. After f5, instead of taking on f5, king f5, which isn't easy to draw. It's easy for Fabi to draw. It's not easy for a low-rated player to draw. He played rook check first, rook check, and then took. Now if you take the pawn, rook here check is just a really easy draw. There's just nothing white can do. So instead they repeated moves like this, but okay. And the game ended in a draw. Very nice defense by Fabi. Probably unnecessary that he played rook c8, but it seemed like he was never losing, so he took a slightly worse position and he made it sort of hard on himself, but ended up drawing comfortably in the end. So last game to finish, obviously. The game went 64 moves. That's a good chess number. And that's the end of the day for us. I hope you enjoyed watching the recaps from round 4 here on YouTube. Watch for recaps every round. You can also watch live at twitch.tv/GM Benjamin Feingold. This is Grandmaster Ben Feingold. See you with more recaps and with more live coverage of the 2022 candidates. Bye, everybody. I gotta learn how to spell marker. All right, we ended the recap. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Tomorrow, same time, same thing. I won't be streaming tonight, but I'll probably be going to bingo, karaoke with Karen. Gotta do something. All right, let's give a raid. Thanks for watching, guys. See you tomorrow. Thanks for all the donations and subs and bits. Bye.